Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm the ghost of Claire.
That's Ted over there, and welcome. The Many a True Nerd probably, and welcome back. I probably should replace Many a True Nerd with Ted. That seems like a fair trade. And welcome back.
I'm John. I'm Claire, and this is the Ted channel.
Yeah, this is Channel Ted. Why not? Many a True Nerd. Welcome back to Alan Wake's. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Some of you may know if you were here early, by which I mean on time or early. You may have noticed we're running a tiny bit late today. This is because I'm trapped in a basement. And I can't figure out how to get out of the basement. And I'm really, really scared I've soft-locked the game file we were going to play tonight.
I mean, you have previously gotten out of that basement as well. So
yes.
It's not like an item you're missing or whatever.
We're starting off with a collaborative team effort to get me out of the basement tonight. So you can't manually save in this game. There's no manual saving. You simply save when the game decides you have saved. Damn it! So we just did, like, you know, the dramatic end of chapter 1, and Saga's in the basement, and the guy's dead, and the guy who's over here's like disappeared and stuff. And my objective is figure out where Nightingale went. And I did this in the video very quickly, just by piecing together all the evidence I gathered. And then we went outside. You remember? I literally went outside because we ended the video with me outside. All right. And you're only allowed to literally leave when the two guys open the door when you know where you're supposed to go. So but now I know where we're going because I've received the manuscript page that specifically says Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Go to Cauldron Lake. Nightingale was at Cauldron Lake, okay? Let's just say, figure out where Nightingale went. Nightingale was. He was there too. He was at Cauldron Lake. I know where he went. He was at Cauldron Lake. There is no profiling I can do.
You have to go to the Mind Palace and do all the things. Then it lets you talk to Max Payne over there.
I did. I've plugged everything in. There's no more. There's no like little things against them. So I know there's no more to do there. Hang on, I've got my secondary screen that's on a delay here. There we go. Now I can see what's actually going on. So I've already plugged all the evidence onto where it's supposed to go, except that those are all in the correct positions. So that's all where that should be. That's all plugged on.
Did you paste it to the board?
I think it's all been pasted in the right positions. Looks like it's all in the right place. Like it's all there's red thread everywhere. That looks like it's all threaded in the right position, unless one of these things can be... Yeah, once it's placed, you can't move it.
Usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective, acting out their sick fantasy.
All right, you just click on that to get a bit of McGibbly there, but it's all in place. So I'm deeply concerned that it's... I'm not sure how if you could unstick something once it's stuck. Find evidence, yeah. It's all in place, and I'm deeply concerned I've broken the game somehow. Because it's all in place. I've literally seen the page that says, "Hey, he was at Cauldron Lake," and I don't know how to. Like every time I come in out, it looks like there's briefly there's this, like a little piece of paper appears in the bottom left. It's on an SDD. I promise this is on an SDD. It's fine. I promise. But for some reason, I'm trapped in the basement. And this guy, he won't speak to me. I'm going to put my torch away in case he doesn't like having a light shone in his eyes. He won't speak to me. And I'm deeply concerned that I'm trapped in a basement. Even because the game has decided I don't know how to... where I'm supposed to go next. And I don't know how to get out! How do I literally I got past this point. Oh no. SSD, whatever. Everything's fine. So I'm trapped in a basement. Unless there's like a piece of evidence here. I don't think I...
Yeah, people are saying you need to move your files to a different drive. You need to move the game to a different drive.
I already did. I swear it's on an SSD. I swear it's on an SSD.
It is not on an STD, but you know, we don't have a NAT. You know we don't have a NAT.
Mm-hmm. I tried to talk to Casey. He won't speak to me. He won't speak to me. He won't say hi. Hey, Casey. I love you. Speak to me, Casey. Speak to me.
Do we love him?
Yeah, he's right here. He's here, but he won't speak to me. He will not speak to me. So this is... We've gone back in time from the first part, and I don't know how to get out of the basement. Like... And I'm deeply worried no one has an obvious solution. Oh, John, it's just you have to push the something button to something. No one's deeply concerned that this save file's just broken or something.
Anything you can do to the case board?
I don't know, because normally when you can do anything, the cases is highlighted, and there's a little yellow dot against it to indicate, hey, there's a thing that you need to do here.
Well, there's
Clue
a yellow
0.
dot above the case file in the...
No, that's the
menu
radio.
at the top.
That's the radio because there's a new that just means there's a new audio track to listen to.
Well, listen to it then.
No, it's literally music which we can't play, and it's also music. It's music. And if we play it, then the stream gets taken down, etc. So
is there a way to reload?
Yes, I can literally load like the most continue McGibbly Gibble. This is return one invitation. There's technically one that's like a few minutes earlier. This will have been when I recorded it. So I think it's broken, and I've like there's clearly
somebody says I remember being stuck here for a second too. I think it's profiling that you should try.
Profiling Nightingale. The page. It wasn't highlighted, but in theory.
Yeah, people are saying if you repeat the profiling scenes, that might help.
What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
That's just about the item hidden in his chest, which we've done. The missing person. I'll do all of these again. Just skip them, just so we've done them.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Yeah. There we go. So that's the 3 there. The bookers are obviously that. You can't interact with any of this. So at that point, yeah. So we've checked that's the weapon upgrades over there. Back to the case board if that's giving me anything. And I've got no clues.
So how would you normally leave the basement?
Literally, when you've figured out where he's going, they'll just teleport. The 2 people burst over the door. Oh my God, what happened in here? They've got comedy American accents. It's great. I love them. It sounds like me doing an American John accent. But they won't come until you figured out where Nightingale's going. But I know where Nightingale's going. I know because I read the manuscript page that very specifically said he's
apparently
at the lake.
Most of the music in Alan Wake 2 is DMCA free. People are saying.
That's okay. I think we're gonna have to go back in time slightly. Let's load. Yes, this save is. Hang on. Let's figure out what this save is. Let's see if we can salvage a save file that may have slightly broken. Oh God. This, I assume, is the one that we just automatically we loaded already.
Have you tried being American John and seeing if that solves it?
Oh my goodness! I wonder how this door shall be opened. So there we go. This is straight after where we were. Straight after where we were. Yep, Saga, it's fine.
Help me fight him.
He just disappeared. What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it.
So this is
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yep, that's fine. So yes, what we've got now is this is just after the action scene at the end of the video. So the sheriff's gone missing, this man is dead, and a corpse has literally just walked out of here, leaving behind this body over there, which is blocking the door. So I cannot leave until I have spoken to Casey and looked around for clues. So okay, we're going to do that. That's the page I already picked up. That's the page that was the 3rd page that's over here. Because yeah, here we go. Manuscript pages, we only had 2. So a second ago we had the 3rd one. That's the page that we picked up. So we're going to pick that up and we're going to let it do its thing.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There we go. Got a manuscript page. Brilliant. So next up, talk to Casey. Objective 2. We're going to talk to Casey.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but We both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Alright, it was magic. Speaking of which, now that we've established it's magic, what happened to Sheriff? Well, magic did. This is the work of a cult. Probably a magic cult.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Alright, and then work of the cult.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Okay, we're now precisely back to where we were at the start of this. There we go. The goal now changes to figure out where Nightingale went. Don't forget there was a little medkit over here, which I'll happily help myself to while I'm literally... Oh, that's randomized apparently. In this universe, it wasn't a big health kit, it was a little health kit. Fascinating. So, okay. That's precisely where I was at the start of this stream. All of that I already did. So, we got ourselves, the manuscript page right there. We can check it. He was there too. Nightingale at the lake. It's on screen right now. Has that created profiling? Because if there was new profiling, it would be highlighted in yellow. These are the three we just saw a second ago. So it's none of them. Now we go over to the case board. Come on, case board. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, case board. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Alright, cases. The previous murders we now close. That's now officially closed because we know who did
The
them.
cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case.
She's so excited.
Exciting.
So excited for the murders. Lovely. Right, cult tree becomes new McGibble. Zoom right on out. And yes, he just became a monster. That's their goal. Make monsters. There we go. That opens up victims' bodies and organs, which were the mechanism by which they were made into monsters. Writing part of the ritual. Yes, writing on the heart, writing on the skin. He became a monster too. I think that plugs into... Yes, he was the only person to become a monster, which plugs into the cult ritual question. When he became a monster, why? And yes, Cult of the Trees is performing rituals to create monsters. That one ties to... Hang on, where do you go? Is that cult goal? Yes, that attaches to cult goal. So now precisely back where we were previously. Except now we've got ourselves... Hang on, something's floating around here. It's saying highlighted. What are you saying? What do you want me to be looking at here? It's marked as yellow. Yes.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Okay, there is a yellow dot over caseboard, but I've got nothing to plug onto the caseboard. Right? I've got, oh, hang on. This might be it. Hang on. Yes, Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Was this one not here a second ago? I think this failed to load. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. And now we got it. I mean, that feels good. I swear this was not here a second ago.
Yeah.
This one wasn't here. I think for some reason the game forgot to load these. These ones just didn't appear, potentially. But this feels good. This feels like I might know something. Yeah. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake!
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
There we go. We've officially managed to unsoftlock the game. That bit at the bottom just didn't load. That was... You could all go back and check. That was not there previously. That just decided it didn't feel like showing up today. It's all fine. We're here now, and now two very American people are going to be like, oh my god!
Heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Y'all okay?
Spooked by the bodies?
So
Sheriff Breaker
American.
disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, ma'am.
These guys have good respect for the FBI. Like, literally, we just came down to the basement with their sheriff and one of their fellow officers. They hear gunshots. We just walk out saying, okay, your sheriff is gone. He's disappeared by magic. And also, this woman's dead by gunshots. We're going to go now. You mop this up. And they're like,
It was definitely a monster.
It was definitely a monster. And they're like, okay. Story checks out.
Yeah.
I see no reason why we'd have any follow-up questions whatsoever.
Yeah, internal affairs don't need to come here and look at this.
Absolutely not. And I still
need
haven't got the
something to cut
cocking.
this.
I still haven't got the cocking snippety snip. Though
Bolt cutters.
as the member of the FBI, I feel like I should be able to say, guys, just open this. I'm the cocking FBI. All right, you.
Yeah, but you might have murdered the sheriff and their friend.
It's true. I feel like I should have asked them before people just started dying. Also, how on earth did the body get out of here without anybody seeing it? Like, presumably you had to go this way to get out, right? It's the middle of the day. There's so many people everywhere. Oh, happy days. That's a really big bar of chocolate in that vending machine. Look how big that bar of chocolate is. It's almost as big as her head. That's not a normal bar
Also,
of
do
chocolate.
they have Cadbury Dairy Milk chocolate in America? Because that looks like a Cadbury bar.
It's dairy cream, all right? It's unbranded. Then there's Locos, and then up top,
I know it's unbranded, but
those are
that's a Cadbury
the
bar.
fancy, like, taste the difference Tesco.
I know,
These are big
they
bags.
do.
I mean, look at these. Imagine if you pay, like, you put 30 cents into a machine. That's not a normal bag of crisps. That's a mega crisps.
Well, maybe it's not 30 cents.
Yeah, it's true. But those are some big... I mean, those are the bottom. Those are normal-sized bars. Then you go up, and that's like a flipping... Wow. Well, I guess this is a police station that deals with, like, murders and monsters on a not a regular basis, which is why they need big bars of chocolate. They need cocking big bars of chocolate, apparently. So, all right, there we go. We successfully escaped the soft lock.
Oh, they
We need
have
to be
dairy
prepared
milk
in
in
case
America,
things
Cadbury's.
escalate.
Yeah.
Already
So
have.
there we go.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Do enjoy how we actually call in reinforcements.
Think
Like,
we'll
we
actually
don't do the
find
standard
Nightingale
cop
at the
thing
lake?
in
pages
video
haven't
games
been
and
run yet.
films.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Also, I do enjoy how the mayor who's up for re-election is Mayor Setter. So he goes for Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. I'd vote for a person who had a dog pun in their campaign slogan.
Of course you would.
I mean, honestly, I feel like in many cases, just like, we used to have back in the day, there used to be prime ministers used to have like fireside chats with their dog posing next to them. American presidents used to do this a lot too. I feel like I would, and no one does it anymore. I feel like I would be swayed by, if I knew someone had a really cute dog and the other candidate didn't have a dog, I feel like that would skew my vote.
I mean, I don't know. Elizabeth Warren had a really cute dog.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Elizabeth Warren had a really cute dog, and Joe Biden has a dog who, like, bites security agents. But still.
All right, there we go. So, right, we've escaped the basement. It was a community effort. We got there together. We all got there together. We were able to escape the basement. Now we can go back to Cauldron. So, okay, we've now officially caught up to where the video was. Sorry about that. I was planning to do this before the stream started, but then I soft-locked the game. Couldn't get out. Just couldn't escape.
Well, while we're here, shout out to Kato Tots, who's been a member for a year, and says, American John is fine up until you said shall. Ain't nobody here says shall.
Sorry about that. It's my great sadness.
Stuart O'Hara has been a member for 74 months, and says, American John should use to y'all instead of Tao Yao on Happy Birthdays.
I love Tao Yao. Just to be clear, by the way, there's no super chat tonight, just because horror game. Kind of didn't want wanted it to have a bit more of a natural flow.
I mean, also there's a lot of like conversation in this game, and I need to be careful not to talk over
Keep an eye out for subtitles. There's big subtitles.
Right,
just
because
watch for your big subtitles.
Because I don't have headphones.
Glad to have the audio. So all right, let's go mosey on back to Cauldron Lake. Presumably that's the only place we can go right now. I would guess yes, it's the only place we can go right now.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I swear, by the way, the game is on an SSD. Sometimes the audio just stutters anyway. This happened even after I moved it to an SSD. Sometimes the audio just clips out for a second and completely desyncs. Like, it is a thing that's been reported even with people who've had this on an SSD. It just happens, unfortunately.
Yes, as says Ace UFOs, the gremlins are strong with this game.
Yeah.
The says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
But yeah, it seems to reset.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
But yes, it seems to reset itself every time a scene changes, which is fine. But yes, like, even, like, the game just doesn't work on an HDD. But even on an SSD, like, sometimes it just skips out a little bit. And, like, you know, the audio will drop for a second, and then it will just be out of sync. And there was no lip syncing in that section, so it was just looking at the car. So you didn't see it, but the lip syncing would almost certainly have been as out of sync as the subtitles were from the audio. But it should now all be back to where it should be, so it is a strange old thing. Also, what's really weird is, even though the game says, oh yeah, because we need to load stuff so fast, we can do the whole, like, oh, instantaneous, you know, movement from world to world, which is really cool. Regardless, when you load the map up, it always just takes a little moment. Like, it always seems to be, every time I've looked at it, like, previously, it takes a little moment for the map to, like, catch it. Actually, it's not so bad now. I think possibly maybe there'd been a patch at some point. But when I first played this, even when it was on the SSD, the map would, like, took a second to load in, which was always delightful. So, okay. Step one, we just need to mosey on down, yes, through the shortcut we opened up via the key, straight back down to the murder spot. So, following Nightingale's trail, look around the crime scene. Though we're pretty sure we know where, yes, he came from. There was a block off at the Witch's Ladle. There was, like, that was where we found the first page. So, blatantly around there, but that must be the right direction to go. And I'm pretty sure I've got all the extras, like little lunch boxes from all this jibbly jibbles. So, alright. We should just be able to mosey on down in this direction, though. Oh, hello. Mysterious fan.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Okay. So in which case, yes. Was that van here before? Presumably not. So, alright.
The writer of
Mosey
these
on.
pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Also, when you say this area is supposed to be locked up, I think we didn't lock it up behind us when we opened this gate This is still open from us coming out before. We didn't lock up. Okay, that's on me. I was the one with the key. But we've kind of forgot to. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't lock up the gate previously. That's my fault. Also, was what they were talking about in the car, was that the plot of Alan Wake 1? I never finished Alan Wake 1. So I then also there has already been an Alan Wake 2. There was Alan Wake American Nightmare. I'm not sure whether that one's because people like saying, oh yeah, hang on.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Oh. It's people by the control thing.
How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Yeah, but they're playing with the Federal Bureau Investigation of Control thing. These are the people from Control, right? Heard this. You guys are in the game. I also never finished Control. So, oh god, I feel like I'm several pages behind here. Hello!
Murder.
Are you supposed to be here? Are you from, like, the thing in Control, the building that eats people?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
I'm going to be honest, not great, but yes, you'd have heard about the murder. That makes sense. Like, loads of people in town know about it.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
I just like the idea of a World of Coffee theme park. Admittedly, then they brought up, like, oh, hiking and a hunting. No, get back to the coffee.
And the sauna.
Yeah, like, you know, having a nice... Do you want a coffee in the sauna, though?
I mean, probably not.
No,
but
that's like the one, like, you want it when you jump into the cold bit afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly have both of them being, like, at the same amusement park or whatever.
But, like, most amusement parks have a place where you can buy coffee. That doesn't make them coffee worlds. I feel like they're luring Claire in under false pretenses right now. Anyway, I'm guessing you're not going to tell me what this mysterious machine is, because based on everything, well, the little I've seen of Control, this probably is like, it's not actually a machine. It's like an evil demon bear pretending to be a machine so it can eat people.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Okay, just stop talking in general. I'm not engaging with you.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Alright, also back to your comment, my mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all I've got for the moment.
Oh, he's turned his back on me. He doesn't like that. Oh, that's the Sweden thing. He's like, oh, she's one of them bloody Swedes. It's one of them goddamn Swedes.
Let's
no
get
more
to the
interested in
murder site,
engaging
Casey.
with me. So raccoons my ass. Oh, it's monsters. It's alien monsters. I just heard them say it wasn't actually raccoons. They were lying. Right, torch goes
A lot
away.
of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
I mean, he did disappear before Nightingale got up. And then, you know, the whole thing was weird and supernatural and whatnot. So, straight through here. Yeah, this was the crime scene.
Surrounding. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Okay. So... yeah, the same symbol as the necklace, which I've actually got... do I have it on me? No, I've got that as evidence in my evidence brain.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Yeah, same as on the necklace that we got off What's-Her-Face. And beyond that, nothing new. So, alright. Casey, what precisely do we do to the man who, yeah, sort of, even if you do shoot him, just disappears into smoke?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Okay. So, yes, light. Though, obviously, this being Alan Wake, we've decided to do this just as the sun is setting. The monster's weak to light. Let's go at dusk. Let's not wait till morning. Let's go now. Alright, the ritual.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Okay, him saying that was already in my brain palace. Can I see into the future or something? Because he already said that. I swear. So, okay. We've got ourselves... aha! Ghosty, smoky footprints. That's what shadow monsters look like. That's a good clue.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
So, okay.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it.
Sorry.
If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
He stays here. Do I have to, yes, plug anything here? The case is... call to the tree. So I've got, yes, triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. So I do have cult symbols. Plug that in there. There we go. So yeah, that was on the necklace. They also carved it into the table underneath where they did that. So that's absolutely fine. And I think that is the only thing. Yeah, the footprints are not present. So in which case, just follow the dark old wibbly footprints. And yes, this is... nah, that's not what I want to do. Go to the map. There we go. The map takes... there, look. The map takes ages to cookie load in. What? So
well,
weird.
As people have pointed out, it actually takes longer for a person to open a map than it does for them to just, like, go to the palace in their mind.
I guess so. Right, if we just bear round to the right, we'll go towards, yeah, the branch that goes down to here, and as I would have expected, presumably this is going to take me down towards the Witch's Ladle, which is precisely where we know he came from, but like something had covered it up. Also, it's getting dark and rainy fast. Alright. Straight down over here. Bearing round to the right. This is down towards the, yep,
to the
water.
Where'd you go from here?
Okay. How would I be able to tell once he's... oh!
I can feel something. A presence.
Just a small jump scare, it's fine.
Nightingale isn't far.
Also, it worries me I've now got a gun and a health meter. Deeply concerning. Okay. Hang on, go to my brain palace, because my brain palace is flagging something important's going on here. Here we go. If we got to... Yes, the overlap. Use my psychic powers to know things I don't actually know.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Well, we already knew that's where the footprints came from, but that's on a different branch to where we are right now. Because, yeah, we were here. Yeah, we were. Hang on. We're right here. There we go. There we go. We're right here. Yeah, the footprints go here. I mean, presumably, the only thing currently above water is the Witchfinder station. So, that'd be, yeah, over there. So, Witch's Ladle, even though that's not where the footprints go, it's the only other real option I've got. Although, what it precisely is this? There's a box here. Crack you open. Aha! Ammunition. One of free ammunition. Right. Back the way we come. Then round to this sort of a direction. Hang on, is it this pathway? This. Oh, hang on. That's climbing up. Wait. I always go for the select button to go into it. It's the same button to go into. Ready? There we go. Oh. Right. I can't get down to Witch's Ladle. Also, apparently there's painkillers there. Looks like, yes, this now area is okay. That's now blocked off. So we're not getting down there. We might have to loop round via the water to get into there. So, hang on. There was just a mention of painkillers. Are they in the box too? There may have been painkillers in the box too. On the map. Hang about you. Yes, you were there. Okay, I've got painkillers. And just out of interest, I think I've actually got, like... I'm just gonna do some now. Alright, just gonna... Don't equip them. Well, I guess... Okay, you have to equip. Down an entire bottle of painkillers. Wildly inappropriate for... The epic achievement noise is wildly inappropriate. It makes a little kind of... Bloom, blum. It's like, it feels so wrong. It shouldn't be a thing. It feels wildly inappropriate. Okay. Can I now go deeper into the water than I was allowed to go previously? Because... Just birds. Just birds. Just birds. Yeah, previously the game was like, oh, I can't go into the water, my feet would get wet. Now she just doesn't give a damn anymore. Yeah, it's got to be to the left that we want to go here. Every time. Every damn time. Yes, this lets me bypass this and get over to the Witch's Ladle. So, alright. We'll bypass that. Witch's Ladle, we saw the sign before. Here we go. Straight into here. And...
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Alright.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
So he came out of the lake, and now he's going back via the way he came. You can toggle flashlight boost, okay, to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substances. Okay. Oop.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
And now we get something new.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
I know where that is. That's back where I was.
To lead me to the overlap.
On top of that, there may be slightly more that we haven't actually seen there. So, yes, the witch's hut. Ah. It's always worth reading the pages because, yeah, Alan only reads out, like, you know, the Cliff Notes version. Like, the full version sometimes contains more important information, like upcoming jump scares. Something rushed through her, a presence familiar, she couldn't quite place it. She tried to hold on to it, it was already gone. Inside a bright light, object stood out. stood out from dusty animal skulls, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from darkness, a shift in reality, heavy with hidden meaning, a coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page. So, okay. This leads me to the next one. So, straight back out again. Through the water.
Also, while you do that, Kelsey Joe has been a member for 11 months and wanted to know how much you know about lore for the Remedyverse.
Almost nothing. Almost nothing for Alan Wake 1. Only what's been on the channel. Like the opening of Control, the opening of Alan Wake 1, never played American Nightmare, but I'm not sure if that's even canon at this point anymore.
Yeah, a lot of people were bringing various Alan Wake 1 and Max Payne Control stuff into the chat. That's
what,
why
Max Payne's in this? Or is in continuity?
I thought so.
What? That can't be true. Like the rest of it, that's I'll accept with good grace and humour, but Max Payne is canon? Wow, that feels very different given he's just about Oh. Okay, that's an effective little scare. Something just disturbed all this.
This is the witch's hut.
Okay. Been in here before. It wasn't scary. Last time I was in here, it wasn't scary at all. We know what we're looking for. Thermos.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Oh, I see.
And a cabinet. Oh, there's a little cabinet here. I'm closing the door behind me. Okay, I've just decided to feel better if the door's closed.
People are saying that Alex Casey is basically copyright-free Max Payne because Microsoft own Max Payne copyright, so the books are just called Alex Casey, but Casey is basically Max Payne.
Okay. Fascinating. Okay, just wacky physics. She's like the physics of the game is kind of wacky because like the characters have got like a little invisible force. Like look at this. Look how she's not touching them. Everyone's got like a little force field around them. So things react as if you're touching them when you just sort of nearby to them. And then this happens. Like what's causing that? That's odd. But everything reacts if you're touching it when but everyone's got psychic powers, man. Everyone's got psychic powers. Now, am I supposed to be burning away the darkness? Like, say... Oh, wow, okay, don't do that. That burns away batteries fast.
Oh, yeah, also the actor who plays Alex Casey played Mac Payne.
Ah,
Max
fair
Payne
enough.
below.
Now, they said... Okay, she did just say... Oh, hang on. A fuse, suggesting maybe check the side of the house for a fuse box. We've got to get the light on before it's correct. Check around the back for a fuse box or something. Not here.
Wasn't there a fuse box to your... Yeah, they're right.
No, that's a tourist sign.
Oh,
It's
fair
literally
enough.
a sign.
Anderson.
Here we go.
There you go.
I saw something in the woods.
Ooh.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Don't wander
I found
into
another
the
page.
dark woods by
Following
yourself.
up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The
There we
fuse
go.
box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Okay. Where would I get a fuse in the middle of the forest? I know there was a campsite over here. Whether that would have any reason to have a fuse in it is... Oh.
This fuse is
That's
busted.
a fuse.
Conveniently, a fuse salesman was just having a picnic. Like, literally 5 meters from this area. Yeah, this is where I already found, yeah, there was a lunchbox here. I already opened this one. There was a note from some teenagers. Check the other boxes of a similar nature.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Especially, who brings this many fuses on a picnic with them? That was deeply weird. Just, yep, there's just fuses in the phone. Where am I going to get a fuse from? Oh, with the nearby picnic where they brought 3 fuses, only one of which worked. Deeply weird. Okay. Now it's all lit up proper. And the coffee thermos. There we go. Coffee thermos! And also cabinet. And yes, I'm safe in here. That is... You save with coffee.
Nice.
Okay.
I approve of this.
By which you take off the thing. Alright, there we go. You just take a little swig of coffee. Now...
Another page.
There's the page.
Making progress.
Watch out how I didn't see that before, but okay. Here we go. Hey, Betty.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Through the hole in the sign. Now, by the witch's ladle, there was... Hang about. There was a witch sign, which is one of those ones where you can, like, stand behind it to, like, have your photo taken, etc., etc., which suggests to me that's probably it, 'cause I think there's also, like, a touristy sign out here, but this one, yeah, doesn't have a hole in it or anything. So I'm pretty sure I understand how to do that, but... Over to my Mind Palace for a second. The manuscript. Check the full version. So, yes. The smudge line on the heart. Second part recited from memory. The words she'd read on the page. I brought you here, witch. Show me the terror. So, okay. Now I know those words because I've read them from the page. She pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Now, that will be the heart... from what's-his-face, the corpse. He took his heart with him when he came back to life. But he still got it. So in which case, where would I get that from? Okay, fair enough. Let's just check if I have to, like, technically figure that out by plugging it all together. So there we go. One new thing there. Yep, the witch's hut. And that just sorted itself. Well, that's bloody convenient of it. Excellent. So, okay, in which case, yeah, that's all up to date. So I've got to, presumably, yes, interpret the page's meaning. Well, I think I know how to do that. All I need to do is find... Okay, is there anything else in here that could be interpreted as the witch's heart? Crack that open. That's some bullets, which is deeply concerning, because you're giving me bullets right now. Can I reload, by the way? There we go. I feel like I'm going to be attacked at some point or another. I can burn away the darkness with my torch. I can reload my thing. Just another sip of coffee. Another little sip of coffee. Feel happy now I've got my little coffee save point.
By the way, Esther points out that coffee thermoses were the main collectible in Alan Wake 1, so it's very cute that they used to save now.
I vaguely remember that.
We've got several people pointing out that if you press X, Alan will narrate the full page.
Yeah, okay. Right, get down here. Maybe, to get back to the sign, I'd have to go through the water. Is this, because it's just given me ammo. Okay, now the light's on over here. Get into the light. Okay. By any chance, is he... Yeah, Witchfinder Station in this direction. But can I actually get to that? Through... here. No, I can't get through there. Only way to go is back round to the Witch's sign. Now let's check if the Witch's sign is... Yep, there we go. Witch's ladle. Pretty sure I understand. But what goes through the heart? It's okay. So no mystery in the lake, named after its cauldron. No mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. Gloomy doorway to the underworld, of which whose cauldron the lake really was. Yeah, the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered. She accused the lady. He accused the lady in question of having bewitched him, which her being a witch was not an unfair accusation under the circumstances. Like, you know.
But she
witches,
did drown.
Witches, etc. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree. A woman returned to avenge wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was now. Killed the sheriff, drowned him in the lake, then took out his heart, locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. So, okay, a early version of the same ritual we've already seen. So, okay. I literally can't squeeze around the back, unfortunately. And and zoom. Right. I can't look at the hole, even though I know that's what it's referring to. Just check if the heart's around here somewhere. Because, yeah, interpret the page's meaning. I think I have, but yes, this game's a bit funny sometimes. Because even if you kind of figure it out, the game doesn't think you figured it out until you figured it out by virtue of having officially figured it out by putting it together on the case wall. But the case wall on this occasion is definitely fine, though. Yes, Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut. Plug that on,
The page
please.
from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yeah. What is the ritual? Well, we've got ourselves, yes, the pages we already had. Let's just attach them.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Presumably he still has it. And, oh, okay, now we can use psychic mind powers to figure that out. Just plug this in too. There's the ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Yep.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. And I think I understand. But I need to be able to read the words on the heart, which last time we had the heart I was unable to do. So, okay. In which case... hang on, no. Back to profiling. I've now got a new thing. I can use my psychic mind powers to figure out something new. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Okay. Oh! Okay, apparently if my psychic magic powers don't give me the right answer, I can just basically yell at my own psychic powers. No, give me more specific information, you psychic decks.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay, I know where the general store is. That's right back by the murder scene. Right back by the murder scene. I know precisely where that is.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
So, alright, just be aware.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay. Casey's a weird one. Okay. Admittedly, yes, Casey, I wouldn't buy, like, if there was a sudden gunfight, I wouldn't buy Casey as sort of person to slow-mo dive. And then, like, you know, that'd be a thing he would do. I'd find that very peculiar, but apparently he's Max Payne. So, yes, if I follow the path, yes, I'm on the correct path. If I literally just follow that round, the front entrance to the general store is the first branch on the left. So, yes, it's definitely getting dark at this point. We could come back and do this tomorrow morning. We could just come back and do this tomorrow morning. We don't need to do this now. There's no reason for us to be doing this now. Okay? Just do it tomorrow morning when we don't have to be worried about, like, the setting sun and whatnot. Just into the light. I'm worried about how there's, like, safe light spots everywhere. Deeply concerning, that is. Right. General store. Popped by here. I think this is here's the fun thing. Popped by here. Didn't make it into the video. Because I didn't really find anything of note, to be honest. So this just got cut out of the video. So yes, I did pass through here. It's just, you know, clear evidence they were here. So,
Christ!
What was that? Hello? Hi. Would you like to be my new friend? Okay, this is fine. Burn away the darkness. And then shoot him a bit. Oh no, in the weak spot. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Right, no. Are you having a nice time living in the woods? He's got his heart out.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Not quite like Nightingale. Like, more... Actually, you know what? I've kind of shot his skin off. Though his beard's still very clean, which is impressive, actually. His beard still stayed clean. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's fine. Oh. Burn away the darkness. Yeah. Right. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
The
how
text on the
useful.
heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay. We should probably take the heart too, but first we've got to plug that onto my case board. So, okay, where is the heart? And it's somewhere in the general store. There we go. And the words on the heart. I know them too. That should be all we need. Yeah, that's all we need for that at least.
But what does it mean?
It doesn't really matter. All you need to do is say the words when you shove the heart into the McGibbly Gibble. So, alright. Take, aforementioned, just take the heart. You have to take the heart.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Put gloves on.
Like I saw it in a dream.
Put some gloves on first. Don't just put it in your pocket.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Okay. Grab all the things. My health's fine. My batteries are a bit low. Are you batteries by any chance? Ooh. My thing grew bigger. That's nice. Wildly inappropriate epic achievement noises. Right, and crucially...
Yeah, you can mute those achievement notification noises in the Windows volume mixer, by the way.
Ooh, that would make sense. So I find them quite cheery. Like when the game gets too scary, just suddenly a bit of boom, boom. Kind of, it lifts the mood a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
Just kind of, yeah. I just feel like you'd put gloves on. You'd put gloves on before you picked up the heart. I just feel that way myself. I've got so many bullets and like... No, very few batteries. Right, one more page. Here we go. And Saga at the general store. Yeah, a bit late for that one. Dear oh flippin' dear. Okay, I'm just going to check whether it says... By the way, she was also ambushed by 2 more people on the way out. They were standing on the right. So, alright. Yep, the poker game. An animal broken it, loud crash, face to face with a cultist, hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. I didn't hear him yell that. I heard him yell, "We live in the forest." Like, yeah, that sounds really nice. I hope you enjoy it. It sounds lovely. I'd love to live in a forest one day, assuming the internet connection was still pretty good. I think it'd be really nice to live in a forest. Maybe by the sea as well. We could, me and this cultist, we can be friends. It's fine. And okay, that's all absolutely fine. So we've got all that. Straight back out here. So yes, just perform the ritual to open the overlap. I know the words on the heart. I know the words on the page. So now we just need to mosey on out. And that's just a note talking about keeping an eye on some wild animals or something.
Casey, there are cultists in the area.
Ooh.
They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Alright. If we just take the right-hand branch in a second, and then just... Yeah, there are actually obviously little tourist signs. But I suspect there's going to be another cultist or 2 on the way. But yeah, if I'm in the light, if they're like him, they can't... Not only can they not touch me in the light, they can't even see me in the light. So if I'm in the light, I'm all secret and hidden and whatnot. So just get over to the light as a priority. That's your step 1. Alright. Don't see anyone else here. Oh! Okay. Hey. No. And how many are there? I see 2. Let's let them separate, or let them walk straight past me. This might be teaching you, hey, sometimes just let them go past. No, they're not just going to go away. Excuse me, you're in the light. You're not allowed in the light. That's like the one rule. The one rule is you're not allowed in the light. They're pre-separated at the moment. I think they are. Right, there we go. And now go. Go. No! You also died. Now need to take out your spot. Your flyer. Yep. There we go. Keep. Also, I've got a dodge. It's bloody convenient I've got a dodge. Ow! Die. There we go. Wait,
Okay.
one of you still alive,
I think
maybe?
that's all of them.
Okay, painkillers are fast. Got a feeling. Did you guys drop anything? Or do you... Oh, no, you just disappear into fog. Well, that's cocky useless.
Oh.
Right. Yes.
You know the place where you found the heart?
Yeah.
There was a shotgun in that house.
There's definitely a shotgun in that house.
Well, somebody said that in the wall in the area where you found the heart.
I'm going back for the shotgun.
Yes, so that's what I told you. I try not to give you spoilers, but when it's a shotgun...
Yes. I apologise. Claire's in a difficult position tonight because I'm doing a narrative game where so Claire's having to basically just sit there twiddling her thumbs, typing as quietly as she can.
Yeah, she's not good at typing quietly.
Maybe use your phone. That's a touchscreen. That would be quieter. That would be an option. And also just sitting there and be like, yes, but the community members are still sending messages, so what am I supposed to do with them? I'm just shaking my head sadly at Claire like, no. Oh, she's right, you know.
Yeah, and shout out to Arthur for letting us know about that. Oh, come on, can we not break that?
Check Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay. Well, the counter is... Thank you for flagging that, because I would have walked straight past the shotgun.
There was also like a fan or something on the ground that looked like it had a prompt to use it.
Possibly, but Lady Fortuna at the thing. Hang on. 215-705-713. Okay, so add on... You're not adding on a fixed amount there. That's adding on 8, then adding on 4, then adding on 6.
It's 7 and then a prime, no?
Yeah, but not all of them, because 7's a prime. 707 will be the next prime in that sequence.
Yes, okay.
And also 711. You're missing
enough.
several primes there. Hang on, there's also a ticket here. Lotto Washington, 51317.
Wait, you need to say those slower.
No,
if you want to
don't
write them
worry.
down.
Don't worry. We do not need this written down. This is this is not the sort of game where, don't worry, we're not playing scene investigators. This is a simple game for people who like shooting things. It's just 7 followed by the lottery ticket number. So as the last it's always been with 3 and the last one was 23. Therefore, if it's been updated, if it's not been updated, it's still 723. If it has been updated, it's 739.
Okay.
By the looks of it. And palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Oh, very nice. Okay, so we've got that. So 739 will be if anyone bothered updating it. If not, it might still be the previous one. But, I'll have to say, have a little pokey roundy. Hello. So, 739. Yep.
Nice.
There we go. Don't worry, this is not the sort of game where you need to write down the clues. This is most games you do not need to be. You assume you do not need to write down the clues. This is unusual. Okay, you can quick slot weapons and also healing items. That seems useful right there. So hang on, quick slot. Yeah, we'll put you on up. We'll quick slot you onto. How about down? I feel like down is good for a shotgun. And then, yes, we've got 2 trauma pads and more trauma pads. So that's all we've got. That could be on one side. Actually, do I feel like that should be right or left? And then, yeah, batteries on. Then again, the batteries just sort of refill themselves. So I feel like they're not really necessary, but yeah, it's fine. So, okay.
And shout out to Jake, by the way, who points out that my loud typing in the background is just the backing track of Alan Wake doing writing on his typewriter.
Yeah, that's right. It's a creepy background side effect to remind you that Alan watches over us. There we go. That's unfortunately. This is not as bad as.
Yeah,
I've got a
it's
mechanical
not
keyboard.
as bad as yours, and I have to edit.
I've got a mechanical keyboard. I love my mechanical keyboard. It makes big clacky noises.
Which is great, because I have to edit the video.
Gonna have mechanical clacking. The problem is, okay, I know this wouldn't make any sense, but I would appreciate it if my flashlight would recharge by me standing in the light, like it absorbs. We could say it has a solar panel on it. Has a little solar panel on it. That would be acceptable.
Yeah, several people saying it took them minutes to solve. They had to Google that.
But it's just 7 followed by the number on the ticket.
Well, yeah, but, like, still.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes.
Look, I think if anybody's gonna throw stones about sometimes struggling with puzzles in video games, it shouldn't be you.
That's unfair.
Is it?
It's very unfair.
Is it, John? Because I know, I see how much we cut out of when you do puzzles.
Oh
in
shit,
the
Claire's the
video.
only person who knows how much. Sometimes
Yeah,
sometimes it takes me 10 minutes to solve a sim. Okay, shit, Claire's shit. Don't tell them, Claire. Don't tell them. Okay, so Nightingale's heart, and I know the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Do we just chuck it in?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I'm glad we got the shotgun, given we just specifically asked the witch to show us terror. Really glad we got a shotgun now.
Nice METN colours, witch.
Yeah.
Hook me.
Okay, I've decided we're getting out the shotgun now. I'm just getting out the shotgun now. So that's now open. And hot pink, love a magenta, as Claire's saying.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Oh, I think I'm in a
Casey,
different
do you
reality
read me?
now.
Fuck. Okay,
I think the
Saga.
witch doesn't
Going
want you
in
to
solo.
talk to men.
Okay, but I can still go and hang out in my lovely chilled out McGibbly Gibble. Though, oh, that's true. I could at this point, can I also improve my... I can improve my shotgun! But I can't because I don't have enough tickets. I haven't got enough tickets to make my guns better.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Bly's Disaster Class, amazing name by
Casey's
the way,
favorite brand.
points out
Tastes
there's a
terrible.
potential hedgehog moment coming up.
You're all on Scout's honor, all right? You're on your best behavior that you're not going to
First
look
ever
at that.
prank on Casey. A true classic.
Shh. Okay, just yeah. Sometimes
Oh, also, could you touch the deer head if you haven't yet?
I must have done already.
The chat wants you to touch the deer head.
She touches every deer head, but I must have already touched this one because I've already done it. But yes, there's just a lot of... She just enjoys touching every deer head. And, oh, okay, I can literally guard the door. Okay, this is fine. Just, but is my usual map. Oh, I don't have a usual map anymore. The only map I've got is the Flibbly map, which for some reason now I can't go to. And also I'm not on. I'm not in reality anymore. So, okay. Normal pistol for now. Because, yeah, this is beyond the overlap.
Oh, and
Oh.
remember the game does not pause while you're in the mine place.
Yeah. And my daughter is...
What the fuck was that?
My daughter is around.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Everything's going weird. Are there lunch boxes in the overlap? Didn't hear which direction that came from. Oh, I suspect my daughter's about to drown horrifically in front of me, by the way. Because the waitress back in town said, oh, your daughter died horribly. And it might not be my real daughter. It might be a fake nightmare daughter or something. But still, I suspect my daughter's about to drown horribly. And oh yeah, we've still got to take out what's his face, and he's still got his penis out. He probably never put any pants back on. So okay, that's fine. We'll take him out nice and fast, and you're all to not look. Okay, it's fine. According to the rules of British broadcasting, that's not inherently adult activity. The penis needs to be over a certain angle of erection before it's obscene. That's a real thing. You can check that. That's according to British broadcasting rules. A penis is okay under a certain level of angle and not okay over it. Claire, check what that angle is.
Do I have to?
Yes, I want to know what the angle is. What is you simply say UK angle penis for pornography rules. Okay, just for those of you who don't know this is going to be absolutely fine. We'll find this out. What is the angle? Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
A guide to UK pornography laws. Excellent.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually have. It's not a result with angles in it.
Maybe have broadcasting rules in. You might try broadcasting rules in there. There's a certain angle. It's a certain angle. That's the important thing.
Thanks, by the way, for making it super weird.
Oh. Hello. There's ghosts.
What was that?
Everything's fine. Just keep on keeping on. And don't worry about the ghosts.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
I mean,
No, this is right.
possibly.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
It's not looping. There's a difference. Look. There's a thing in the way. Alright. Crack the page. That'll tell me what's going on. I can use the page to figure out what's going on. So, alright. Entering the lake. Yeah. So now I can figure out what's going on. I enter the lake. So I went to the lake.
Need to find Nightingale.
Yep, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there. One of them. The dark presence, Jagger, had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark, I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? Okay. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Well, there are cabins back in the regular universe, but we need the bolt cutters to get into them. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Okay. That one's a little bit vague and mysterious, but at least we've got another page. So, alright. I'm running low on batteries, mind. Keep on keeping on. Oh! Now it's all red and birdy. Well, this isn't a loop because the lighting's different and there wasn't a drop previously. Oh shit, now it's all magenta again. I like magenta. I don't find this a scary colour. It's a good colour. But now... Hello. Okay.
Okay, you tell me when you want me to tell you about this thing.
Yes, what's the angle of penises?
This was apparently an unofficial guideline.
Yeah.
Said to have been used by the British Board of Film Classification in the UK.
Yeah.
Would not permit the general release of a film or video if it depicted a phallus erect to the point that the angle it made from the vertical, brackets, the angle of the dangle, was larger than that of the Mull of Kintyre, Argyll and Bute on maps of Scotland.
Wait, is that like dangling down or up?
I don't know!
Because, like, that feels like that's a really erect to be allowed to broadcast. Like, anything less like that feels very...
I'm assuming that's, like...
But that could also just be a natural hanging angle. Like, I feel like you could just naturally dangle, like, completely... Yeah, at, like, a more erect angle than that. Wow, those were hardcore rules. Okay, so there you know. It was attached...
Listen, this is a Boing Boing article, and the only other article I could find was on The Sun, and I ain't opening that. I'm Googling porn for you, but I'm not reading The Sun for you.
Oh, your poor sad life. The things you go through. Oh.
I think that's a very, very, like, sensible rule.
The writer was right again. That was the last line on the last page. Hello. I'm getting out my shotgun now. You have to go down fast because you might have a penis that might be more erect than the Mull of Argyll.
Kintyre.
Yeah, that too. Of course, not the Mull of Argyll. That would be cooking obscene. Go towards the light. Go towards the light. Down we go. Straight on. Just... Oh, there's a wibbly wibble. Is that Alan's voice? I think that's Alan's voice.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Keep on keeping on. Oh. somewhere else. Or something else is somewhere else. Hang on, can I get in the water? I can get in the water. Where are you, buddy?
Set to find the light switch.
Hello. The clicker, yes, you mentioned the clicker. Turn a light on. Oh, weird. Oh, shit's weird. Shit's going weird. Shit's really weird. I'm in a tunnel, possibly in the Federal Bureau of Control. That feels like a control thing to me. Just be ready. Oh shit, the game just saved. That's always deeply concerning.
Nightingale.
Nobody look at his penis. That's the rule. You're all just not to look. Okay? No. Ow. I was trying to knock his thing off. Okay, dodge. So he doesn't hit me again. Okay, go. Just don't look at the penis, okay? Don't look. And are we already broken his... Oh! Uh-oh. I feel like this is going to be... There we go. Off you 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 go. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to... No! Where's me pills? Do a trauma pack. Do a trauma pack. Do a trauma pack. No! Okay, the timing on the dodge is quite generous. There we go. We've got him. And now go. And now go into something else. Go into the weak spot. No one look at the penis. We all agree. And...
Shit. Run!
Run where? Run in what direction?
What the hell is that?
Where are we running? Okay, just run. Run in a given direction. There's a red whirlwind of death. We're just going to run back into a cave. Can we stop running now? Oh, hang on. There's a thing here. I mean, that feels positive. Oh, 5 batteries. Yeah, I'll take that. Cock yeah. Right. Heal myself. Honestly, that went good. That was good. That was good. I've got my thing. Reload my guns. Is the thing no longer following me? Hope it's not. Just keep on keeping on. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that could be a problem. Do I have to take him out again now? No. 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 Get away. Get away. Wait, are you already as weak as you can be? Uh-oh. Hammer, 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 hammer. I don't see a weak point. Don't see a... Well, there's the red bit. Okay, I think he's already weak, but now I'm kind of out of ammo. Okay, we can't fight him anymore. Next time, we just gotta run. There ain't nothing more we could do. I'm out of ammunition for everything, actually. I've got plenty of shocky McGibbles. But other than that, I'm out. I'm also out of healing. Okay, I feel like we're taking the wrong approach here. I feel like we can't fight him. We just have to run. Just dodge and run. Yep, sorry. Oh, well, he grabbed me straight away, so that's unfortunate. Right, no. Now, which way was the way forward? I'm just vaguely running into a forest right now. Vaguely running into a forest. That's good.
Is there ammo in that box?
I'm hoping so. There's some ammo, but I'm not going to stop and check just... Oh, that's 30 bullets, so that's much better. But then again, if I could just... Okay, you know what? What the cock is he doing now? What the cock is that? What the cock is... Okay! That's unfortunate. No. Just get past him. I feel like the best option is just not to fight him. Just not... Don't fight him. Just cock and go. Go, Saga. Just cock and run. Get round to... Uh-oh. This area feels like a little bit of a round in a circle. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Oh, I don't even know where he is now, and I'm not sure where I'm supposed to... This feels like I'm in a little bit of a dead-endy sort of... Oh, hang on, no. This feels good. Or I'm going back the way I came. It's hard to say. I'm in a cocking forest. Okay, buddy. Okay, you know what? I've decided you die now. And, uh-oh. Is that a shockwave? There we go. That's done something good. Reload. Well, he ain't coming forward. A few more in the head. Come on. Naff off. What did I just say? No. Uh-oh. Out the way. I've almost used up all that lovely ammo I had, so that's good. No. Out the way. No. Still no. Well, that's all the ammo gone.
Amazing.
That's all the ammo got at this point, and also I'm staggering around a bit, so using the ammo the game gave me was not the correct solution. I've got no health, I've got no ammo, I've got no anything, actually, and he's now faster than me because I'm hobbling. This does feel like a Doom arena where I've got to fight him, but I'm now out of... I've got nothing I can fight with. I've got no ammo. And there's no melee attack. Oh, hang on, there's a box over there. There's a box over there, 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 there's a box over there. Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Okay, go, 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 go. Right, that's another 30 bullets, that's another 30 bullets. No, 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 no. Oh, piss off. What did I just say you did? Uh-oh, he's... Okay, he might be a bit vulnerable. Holy shit, that was a bit on the nasty side. Hello, Alan. This suit burns better.
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Oh, I'm on the beach where he started.
Danger.
Richardson.
Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Who's that? Hope that's not Alan. If so, he's not doing so
okay?
hard.
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
For some reason, they decided they needed to make Alan much hotter. I swear Alan didn't used to look like Keanu Reeves, like they'd played by Keanu Reeves in the film. There's fuck it. We'll make him hotter. Not sure why. They just did.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Okay. I mean, bare minimum, we've solved a completely unrelated, more interesting crime.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Okay.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
So, okay.
It's,
We're now back at the thing. I feel like I really hope I've got something to add to my case, but like, we found Cock and Alan Wake, mate. It's pretty important. But we're also, yes, as I thought, we're down on the lake. This is presumably where the game started. The guy walked up here. The Andersons saw him here. He lurched round to the right, eventually ended up right by the murder site. That's where he got, yeah, he was here. The lights were shining from this direction. If you take a right, you end up moving in this direction.
This is the voice actor who plays Alan Wake, and that is why they made him hot to
Okay,
look like the
he's
voice
just
actor.
a very attractive man. Fine, fair enough. He must have been very annoyed by the way to look at the original Alan Wake. He was not that handsome in the original. Maybe it was a different voice actor.
I don't know,
I can't remember if
but
there's
people are
different
mad
voice
that
actor.
you're skipping the chapter songs.
I'm not sure they'd be
Just
allowed.
an abundance of caution, guys. I know you've told us that they're copyright free and everything, but we can't be too careful, especially in a live. We can't double check ahead of time.
Exactly. Sorry. Songs are generally a bad idea. Like, the moment the game says, oh yeah, these are just by various... I was like, oh, well, we've got 100% we are 100% allowed to play all of those. Because generally when the moment anyone says the word artist, I just start hammering the escape key. That's
Yeah.
wise when you're doing that. So, okay, back to Alan. Hi, Alan. How you doing, buddy? Would you maybe like to take the jacket off? It's very muddy. Or like you could just wash your face in the
getting
lake.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Yes. I'm sure some people, like, in a continent covered in forest, hide bodies in forests. It's not exactly a smoking gun, Casey. Get back to the Max Payne franchise, you useless bastard. Right. Where are we supposed to go? Presumably, yes. We can't go that way by the looks of it. But if we loop round to the right, we can get to the far side of the overlap, which, if we're lucky, might
Should
now
look
be
around.
open.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Yeah. It's not
The
a bad
flooding
idea.
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To
have a-
Nightingale.
Just have a little poke around. See what we got here. So yeah, that would lead up in this direction, but by the looks of it, even if we were to go this way, which we cannot go, there would be no way of accessing... Yeah, it's marked as not accessible. I don't see anything around this bit of the world. Yes.
Yes, a shout out also to Jamie, who says, honestly, I think that fight in the forest is the hardest boss in the game.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Like, a really hard boss fight, so congrats.
Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what the rules were for when I wasn't supposed to use the light to distract him, but it just about worked out. I barely survived. I mean, the nice thing is the game seems very generous with, 1, the dodges, and 2, the hammering aid to avoid damage even if you've already been grabbed, making the grab attack not really that dangerous, because it's pretty easy to... Uh-oh, that looks bad. Is that a dead stag? Yep, that's a stag that's been torn to pieces by a monster, probably. Or a bear. Could just be a bear. I would love it if there was like a horror game where the trailer was like, oh, it's setting up some mystic horror and, mutilated bodies in the woods, and it just turns out it's bears. Every single one, it's just bears. It just turns out people have just, been getting overexcited and it's just hungry bears. Every single killer, it's just a bear.
Like the thing a few years ago where there was apparently a cat serial killer in London. It's just foxes, mate.
Yeah.
It's foxes. Foxes suck.
Well, feline cryptozoology is a proud British tradition. Like the Beast of Bodmin and whatnot. There are so many creatures, the Beast of... I love feline cryptozoology in British popular culture. It's magnificent.
Also,
Yes.
there was a thing in the US, I think in like the 70s or something, where there'd like cow mutilations that people said was like aliens and stuff.
Yeah, aliens.
It's
Everyone
just
loved
like, sometimes nature's gross and like animals get eaten by other animals.
that. I thought there might be something in
lot.
there.
Anyway,
Yes. We've got
I
ourselves-
would
the
like you
cult
to
of
know,
the
by the
tree
way, that the
symbol on
chat is currently absolutely full of people suggesting alternate pun names for Alan Wake, depending on like his career changes that he's had. Alan Wake goes to a bakery. Alan Cake. Let's see.
I think I'm just trying to recreate this puzzle, right? Yeah.
Notes
Bad
and
guy
ammo.
impersonates Alan. Alan
Looks
Fake.
like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their
Alan
victims
does
as
some
people.
first-person shooting. Alan Quake.
Mm-hmm.
Goes for a swim. Alan Lake.
The fuck? How did this start?
Alana started it.
Alana! Ban her.
I'm not banning them. Allowed is awesome.
Okay, we've got ourselves... They look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's a job to hunt them and gut them. So, okay, they don't see people. They see themselves, everyone else who's not them. It's like a monster. Now, what's this? Aha! Extra space in the old inventory. A flare, rather useful when creatures are scared of the light. Is that... I don't know. Hang on. Shotgun ammo! And propane tank. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot. Okay. That's pretty good. And I need to, yeah, reload weapons before I can do anything with them. Pop that. Don't know why that's still smoking. It's been a while since we've used this, but fine. Everything else is ready to go. So, okay. That's kind of cool. I think I'd be willing to, like, maybe... Yes, put the propane tank on as a quick slot on here. Because you don't really need batteries to be quick slotted. It just happens automatically when it needs to happen. Like, I'm not sure it's any faster or if I'd ever reload. In fact, I could just, it's literally a prompt on screen at all times. So it's wildly unnecessary. So yeah, we'll have the propane tank. So if need be, I could just like, it's very tiny. But if I wanted to, I could just, yeah, toss that and cause an explosion with my pistol. So okay, if there's ever a crowd, try not to forget. It's like a grenade with extra steps. That's what it is. It's just a grenade with extra steps. Yes, I do enjoy feline cryptos. And why is it always cats? Big cats.
Because cats are awesome.
Yeah, but like in general, Britain is more of a dog country. Yeah, we don't believe in. Yeah, we don't believe in giant, weird, terrifying wolves. We believe in giant cheetahs and lions.
But do you think it might be just because, like, maybe if you see like a cat that's like a domestic cat that's bigger than you thought it might be?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. We have canine cryptids in France, but that's just because, like, you know, turns out there was a famine year where, like, bigger wolves than usual and they ate some people and we made a whole beast about it. It's just some big-ass wolves.
Yes, but that was a long time ago. That was in history. This is recent. Crypto felines show up all the time in Britain.
Wasn't the Beast of Bodmin a while back too?
Beast of Bodmin was a while back. Beast of Bodmin's quite an old one. It turned out well. I'm not sure we ever found out precisely what the Beast of Bodmin was. Like, it could have you could just say trick of perspective. It's a black cat, or you could say it's a panther. Or something. Hound of the Baskervilles was a giant dog, but that's a very long time ago. That's certainly true. So, okay. You've been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer you despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you, I'll find you, I'll make you pay. You run over your... you run over your head. I've heard the dark voices say that before. He descended into the tunnels, from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Caldera Street Station. We heard him say that in one of the McGibbly Gibbles too. Summoning a presence rumbled, not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there, the cult of the word. And yeah, the cult of the word, the cult of the tree. I thought about this while I was editing. Cult of word and cult of tree mean manuscripts, paper. Cult of the tree, paper. There's a connection. Cult of the word's on the page.
Sure.
Is this cult, the cult of the tree, actually the same cult as is the cult that's interested in Alan Wake? You know, related to words and whatnot. So, I carry his words close to my chest. You're not under the lake until he says otherwise. He'll be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there. He is risen. Sent to find the light switch. Yes, the clicker that keeps getting mentioned. Up from a lake that was not a lake. Okay. All very weird and whatnot, but bare minimum, we do have a few bits and pieces here. Yes, cult stashes, you could always just, like, you know, make a note of them, which I find delightful. Just, you know, you've always just, like, got a record of them. I'm not sure if there's any particular reason to do so, but you can. Oh, I guess it acts as a reminder as to what the note, if the note told you anything, I guess that's kind of okay. And yes, cult of the tree, I do have one thing, which is, yes, note reminding cult's victims are not like us. Cult psychology, perhaps? Yeah, and it goes. So, okay, so that's an extra little thing I found because I was paying attention and exploring the little side areas and whatnot, so that's good. And, yes, back to the forest. Is there any campsite on this side, by the way? And doesn't... Actually, there is... There's a weird branch off in this direction. Hang on. What's going on with the branch here? It looks like there should be a branch off in this direction anyway. Aha!
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Okay. Am I the interchange? No, it looks like I'm a little bit further up. I need to find a path that's slightly down, but bears round to the left. But there doesn't appear to be such a path. Okay. Bare minimum. There's that all. There's a weird, creepy noise is what there is. Yes.
So, apparently, by the late medieval period, wolves were very rare in England, and it's generally accepted they were extinct in England by the 15th century. I think that's why you don't have a beast of Gévaudan, you have a, kitten beasts.
Yes, but
Because you have those.
No, the point is we don't. Crypto-feline theology.
Well, I understand that, but I'm
we
saying
have as many
big
giant
cats and
cats.
making
We
shit
have as
up.
many giant. Well, we have more big dogs than we've got big cats. People could see Irish wolfhounds in the distance and make bad assumptions if that was the case. In fact, they'd see far more big dogs than they would see big cats. I'm not sure that stacks up logically.
Yes, but dogs are all awesome?
I mean, that's true, inherently, of course.
Yes.
Now, okay, yes, if I take a left here, I finally get to that campsite I saw bloody ages ago, then bear round to the right, private cabin, up towards the Witchfinder station. Now, my current objective is, yes, investigate the previously flooded area. So, aha! We can go off into an optional side area at this point. So, we can quick turn by pressing, backwards. Okay. Do we have, speaking of giant wolves, hello, are you a bad wolf? You a bad wolf, or are you just a normal wolf?
Are you up?
Ow! Bad dog! Bad! Bad puppy! Bad puppy! Bad puppy! Bad puppy!
Alright, Ted is asleep, you guys. He can't hear John say that. That's fine.
Okay, it's evil wolves as it turns out. The problem was evil. You don't get much health back for any of this. Okay. The moment I start trouble with... Are these evil dark wolves? Or are these just wolves? And how many of them are there? Is it just the one? You know what? Cock it. Shotgun time. Hey, hey. Hey, boy. Here, boy. Would someone like a lammy chew? And... no!
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Alright, there we go. He did want a lammy chew. A lammy chew of lead! Okay.
A leady chew.
Yes, a leady chew. So, alright. Have my shotgun ready for the next. There are indeed wolves. That's fine. So little health. Even from the big health kit, you get like naff all. It's very aggressive. Okay, you know what? I feel like there are more monsters and we're going into more monsters. I am happy to use the big ass. Oh, that refills my health fully. Yeah, fine. Do it. It's going to take a while, but this is a good quiet moment to do it, and I feel like I'm going into trouble. There we go. Got my health back. Lovely. So now we can go to the Witchfinder station. Just be aware there's now cock and wolf. So if I just bear, yes, a little bit round to, if I go straight on, but I go, get the cocking torch out. Right. Small area where we can help ourselves to pages. They're getting very common these days. These used to be very rare. And then, aha. Okay. Saga burns away the dark substance. I mean, we know how to do that, understandably. Fine. So just using the flashlight, but put into, like, aggressive-y McGibbly-gibbles. So, okay, just use the bright light on any spots like that. More cocking shotgun. Oh, loads of shotgun ammo. Great. And arrows, which I find concerning. I find the existence of arrows trying to point me in a particular direction deeply concerning. I just think that's getting the shotgun straight back out again. Alright, now I've got shotgun ammo and plenty of torches too. Oh, cock. Well, that's bad. Okay, the arrows are pointing me in that direction. I thought I wanted to go a different direction. Where are you trying to point me? I mean, I thought I wanted to bear round to the... They're pointing me back. Okay. Hang about. Just prepare for wolf. Prepare for more bad dogs. Loopy roundy. And then this will be... Yes, this is the far side of the thing here. And then we've got ourselves...
Don't worry about a single thing, baby doll.
Ted's just getting a cuddle over there. So, okay, just a note from a fisherman. Rubber boot, regular creepies roaming about. Okay. By the looks of it. Yeah, this is just a fisherman. He's seen the cult of the tree. Also, talking about fish, saw an out-of-towner walking around the woods just before sunrise. Binoculars or a telescope, taking notes, didn't notice me. Could be anybody. And unfortunately, I can't open up the Majibly Jibble, and no sign of... In fact, that's true. I didn't see a lunchbox at the last campsite, even though that's where they normally are. Okay, hang on. Follow the... Just see if the arrows are leading me somewhere. Okay. Because this is... Wait, is this path even supposed to exist? Oh. Okay. Right. Hello. Streamside stash key. Suggesting Streamside. Well, we're not by the water right now, but we might be going to be by the water in a second. No, seriously, have you guys not got a lunchbox for me?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Aha! Well, we've got the key for that. So you. Is that this? Yes, it is! The cult is watching right now. Oh, that's deeply concerning. How about we just grab the shotgun ammo? If they want to...
It's nice of them to put arrows on the trees for you.
No, that's leading to the key. But they only really show up in the light. And if you shine the light on them, they are not there if the light's not shone on them. So, okay. No, seriously, where's the lunchbox? I expect a lunchbox with some shreds of paper. It's been so long since I've seen a lunchbox with any shreds of paper in it, but fine, I guess. Okay. So, I'm glad I went and got that, because that's even more shotgun ammo. Which means if there's any more bad dogs, the bad dogs get taken care of. So, alright. This time, bear round to the right. That gets me to the bridge that leads me... Yeah, we're going towards... There should be a... There's going to be a hut. Yes, there's going to be one picnic spot on the left. Path leads around to a private cabin. Then bear round to the right for whatever's up here. And then finally, Witchfinder Station. So this is all optional. But I feel like that's got to be a good thing. Here we go. Streamside! We've already got the Streamside. Oh, hang on. Well, I feel like I should be more interested in this camera, given we were specifically looking for a camera that was missing from a tripod. But sure, whatever. I myself too.
A little clothespin doll.
Okay.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Alright,
There's
fine.
something written here. A poem?
More importantly, same beer
Or
as the
riddle.
guys were drinking. Nursery rhymes. And...
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Okay. I could insert something here, so alright. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, or whatever it may be. Okay, morbid even by the standards of old style Ghibli Jibble, so...
That's not right.
I could put the doll down, the crow doll. 1 bird for light. Okay, so if I put the bird here, 1 bird.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Okay.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Well, that was deeply weird, but
That
okay.
was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Attack stagger enemies more often. Well, may as well I can set 3 of these and I've only got 2. So alright, now I'm staggering enemies more often. I mean, that's an inherent fundamental good thing. So okay, take the crow doll. But I cannot now do any more with that. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can piece together what the cock's going on here. So, new case. Well, one, I can just put the latest cult stash information
Oh, and
up
don't
on the
forget
board.
to pick the doll.
I did.
Doll back up.
I got it.
Sorry.
Nursery rhymes. Here we go. Opening the case of the nursery rhyme.
Creepy dolls.
I like how I've just opened a case file of nursery rhymes in my brain. Like, that Humpty Dumpty. Officially, he sat on a wall and had a great fall. Yet do I really believe that if the king had wanted to save Humpty's life, that all of his horses and all of his men couldn't put Humpty together again? No, this seems like an inside job to me. I was suspicious. After getting drunk and being sad about my dead wife and missing brother who died in the war, the unspecified war, we never specify what war it was, I decided to investigate the Humpty murder. I can't do a cooking noir detective act. I can't do an acted. What if the king... I went digging. What if the king wanted Humpty dead? Why was it that no one was allowed on the scene of the crime apart from the king's horses and men? And why were that many horses deployed? What was the connection between the king and his cavalry division? Why were there no paramedics allowed on the scene? Hey, why am I doing this accent for the detective?
Hey, shout out to AA, who's been a member for 2 months and says, thanks, John, for showing me a range of games that I would otherwise not have seen. P.S. What did you do an Australian accent?
I don't know. I don't know. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Hang on, what are the options here? Cauldron Lake rhymes, Bright Falls rhymes. What are these? Yes, what the cock is going on. And then the charm appeared at the side of the rhyme. Yeah, that fits into what the cock is going on. The rhyme found near the bridge at Cauldron Lake. So, okay, just attach that to that particular McGibble. And I found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with a children's drawing. Put that down the bottom for what the hell's going on here. And...
John sounds like he's narrating a horse race on the radio. John almost pulled off an accent. Impressive.
Wow.
Hashtag
rude.
justice for Humpty Dumpty.
Exactly.
Oh, dear.
Is there a profile we didn't do, by the way? Or are we... No, we're up to date on profiling. We're up to date on profiling.
Shout out to Rosie, who's been a member for 28 months. And to Sweet Naravar, who is a new channel member. Welcome indeed to the Ziggurim Club.
Welcome,
welcome. Green. Anyway, I can do words. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, hello. Hi. Don't mind me. Hello. Oh, your weak point's on the back. Well, that's no help at all. Look, she keeps sort of turning around, but not enough. I need to hit you in the back. Please just turn around a bit more. Turn around a bit more. There we go. It's very unhelpful when they've got weak points in the back. Okay, so that's you. They don't turn into smoke so much anymore. They used to always just turn into smoke. Now they sort of, yes, get all weird. Hang on, where am I right now? Up here. Ah, yes, there's two paths. This one, have you got anything hidden on this little sub-branch? Oh, hang on, this feels like there's a tiny bit of a sub-branch up here. Hello? You got anything for me, tiny sub-branch? Up to the very top? And, no, I think I'm just going up towards the... Oh, there's a little fake path up here. I don't want to go that. Okay, fine. So remember that's there. That was not on the map originally. Fine, you could take a little shortcut to bypass that, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way because, 1, items, and 2, there's a private cabin round over on this side. But... no, none of the keys I've got are going to use on that, so that is not going to fly. Fair enough. Keep on keeping on. Straight through here. Very dark in this bit of the world. Witchfinder Station is there, that direction. But there is a private cabin over here. Well, screw your property rights. Because you might have a key. To, like, you know, where we're supposed to be going next. So, I think we're going... Why does the map take so long to load? It's really weird. Yeah, I'm actually bypassing the cabin right now. Because by the looks of it, yeah, if I just go straight on, there might be... I don't know, something at the bottom down over here. Possibly just a wolf. If it's a wolf, that's bad. That might be a good thing. Could be an item. Could be... No, that's water. It's not a wibbly dark effect. It's just water. Right. Round up here. This should be a dead end. Whatever it is, it should be a dead end.
Just a giant box of fuses.
Okay, well, I see more up here than I was expecting. Hang on. Is there a little shortcut here? Okay. Apparently there is a little shortcut here. Which is not what I was... It's not officially on the map, but you could take a little shortcut. Right here. Okay, well, that's nice to know. Is that another locked box? No, that one's open. Got myself some bullets, thank you. Right, there is a little shortcut right there. Oh, hang on. Is that marking potentially...
Another one of those lunch
yeah,
boxes.
lunch boxes! Nice. Get myself 9 manuscript fragments. Cock, yeah. I looked down at the rippling water. Moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering lights, lonely and cold. Hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Serves the lake calmed like a spectral surprise. He was there. His face smiling at me reflected in the water. My writer. This is Alan, of course. Right, this might be the cult being weird and talking about Alan. Because they're weird and talk about Alan sometimes. Right. It's around over here. Hello! Don't you mind me? Oh, this is a police officer. I feel like it's going to be bad if I shoot him. Hello. No, no, no. Got him in your weak point. Right in the weak point. Right in the... Ow! 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 Stop being a dick. No. 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 Can't see you. Hello. I've murdered a park ranger. It's going to go down badly in my annual review. Right, okay. Cocked park rangers, ma'am. Can I get up this way? No, I think I need to loop back around to the toppy McGibbly Gibble. Right, so this is a shortcut to get me back to the earlier section. It's good to know that's there. Head back round this way and down to the bottom. Still got plenty of normal ammo. No need to use my shotgun unless... Well, no, if there were more than one, I'd consider it. But I think we're okay for the time being. So this now is, yes, looping me around to the other side of the path over here. But if it's just one enemy at a time, I think we're okay. And... hang on. Would you say that's 7 minus 2?
Yeah?
Okay, and there are more sums around here that might give me the answer to a stash. Look around. If any flash of yellow. Here we go. So 7 minus 2 is 5. 6 plus 2 is 8.
Another locked box.
3 plus 3 is 6. So did I say 5?
8 and 6.
5, 8, and 6. Oh, let's try it. And rock, tree. The tree was the... no, that's rock. So the 8 is last. But we don't know which way, but we can just brute force it then. So it's 5, 6, 8 or 6, 5, 8.
Yeah.
And I would logically enter 6, 5, 8 because you almost never find a puzzle where the numbers are in the correct order.
Clever.
Simple psychology. You just wouldn't do that. Are you one of us or one of them? More flares. More throwables. More first aid kits. Nice. And that's a full first aid kit too. Alright. Yeah, like, if there's ever an option in a game to choose where it could be one of two solutions, it's never the one where the numbers are all in the correct order, because no one, when they're designing a puzzle, will ever make the numbers correct in a sequence. They'll always make it slightly random. There's a bias against it, which is kind of useful for being able to...
Well, you know, like
hello!
when they...
Hi! Hi. Hey, buddy. No trouble. No trouble at all. And you can just die now. Where's your weak point? Where's your weak point? Hey, what is your weak point? Also, I've killed you, like a second ago. No more face for you. People who ambush me don't get faces. Ooh, you dropped ammo. Thank you.
Yeah, it's very much always a bias against it. Remember when the iPod Shuffle first came out way back in the day?
Yeah.
It was random. It was truly random, but
people don't want true randomness.
People were complaining because true randomness meant that sometimes the same song was, you know,
correct
twice in a row or whatever. So anyway, Steve Jobs had to go in and make it like less random.
Yeah.
Like a more pleasing random.
Here we go. There we go. Simple timing puzzle there. Right, that's got some light on. Right, let's see what's going on in... Is this the private cabin? I'm going to be honest, when I saw private cabin, I assumed, like, you know, we meant cabin in the fancy... Oh, like, you know, a lovely villa. No, it's literally a shack. It's literally a shack. I should take this axe, by the way. Right now I've got no melee weapons. And also, that box just reacts to it. Why is everyone got a force field around them? Why? Why?
As somebody mentioned when you did this in a previous cabin, stop making the furniture flip itself, John.
That's just camping do's and don'ts. Fine. More importantly, guests. Miriam and Matt, thanks for a lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City, left every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, paths have seen better days, nice views. Managed adding some nice rest stops along the way. Okay. May or may not be relevant. Ah, there's a little quick save spot here. That's bloody convenient. And more pages. Okay, well this is kind of an optional side area, so what's going to be on the page? So, here we go. Ah, the call to the tree. Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about this. Feral maniacs in the woods, Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night!" So they perform blood sacrifices. Things not quite human lurking in the dark, and many versions of the story, they all share one element, danger in the dark. Okay, fair enough. So, just a reminder about the dark and the light and the jibbly jibbles. So, alright, may as well have a coffee. There we go. Nice little coffee while I'm, like, you know, passing by. Have a bit more. Look how coffee's a safe mechanism. That's lovely. Right, out we come.
Another one of those rhymes.
More rhymes. This might be another... Maybe this is just how you always get the little things you plug onto your McJibbly Jibble. So, alright.
Oh, there's Humpty Dumpty right there.
A mother crow... Where? It's a bird being hatched, Claire.
Well, but that's a broken egg. Like, half of that is a broken egg.
Unless the reason Humpty was knocked off was because...
He was knocked up!
He was pregnant. And what if it was the king that did it?
Whatever.
That would explain why all the king's horse and all the king's men were right on the scene straight away. What if the king knocked up Humpty? Oh shit, we're on something here. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. That would suggest the heart. No. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Well,
either
humans are the beast coming to feast.
But maybe put the crow on top of the baby, because it's, like, sitting in the nest.
True. Well, that's not where the nest is, though. The nest might be in the tree.
I mean, we could brute force this.
Well, maybe we can't. Because, unless it's now the eye. No,
That's
okay.
Weird.
There might be something else here. Hang on, there might be another item we need to put here. That's sort of just glitched in. That's just an item that's glitched into a rock. Okay, hang on. There's something over there, but I can't interact with it. Hang on, is there something maybe inside the nice house? I'm pretty sure we got everything here. I don't see anything else. Okay. A mother crow sits in her nest, which would be in a tree, guarding her babies, doing her best. There's the baby. To protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Humanity or the eye? Both kind of scary. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Well, the heart is between the tree and the baby and the eye and the person. Suggesting that's where that goes.
Can you...
Does it need to be in the right order? Maybe I need to make multiple moves with the crow doll.
Yeah.
In a row.
Can
Anything
you...
else around here?
Can you put, like, the Nightingale heart in there? Because that was on the same menu.
No, it's not highlighted.
No, it's just because there was the word heart, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, the only thing that can be put down is the crow doll. It must be... Okay, mother crow sits in the nest. So, okay, 1, nest. 2, baby. Protect her home from the beast. Either house or eye, then heart. Or
you need more dolls.
you need more dolls. Okay, there might be more dolls available somewhere nearby. I don't see any more here, but we are not done with this area yet. We're going up in... Yeah, we're going up towards the Ghibli Jib. We're going towards the Witchfinder Station. Maybe there'll be another doll up there we can use here. So, alright, as there's no other doll, let's mosey up towards Witchfinder Station. And there's even a little picnic table here.
And you'd already opened the box on the tree.
The one that could be opened, yeah. Some of them were locked.
Yeah.
Some of them were locked. I don't have the key yet. I kind of assumed it would be in that cabin when we got there, but it was not. So maybe they'll be up in the Witchfinder Station. Then we can open them on the way down, and maybe that's where it'll be. Although, hang on, is this where the... Okay, there'll be a little bit more hidden around here. Stream side, just a bit of water and whatnot. But I don't see anything around here. Little pond. And I see light up there. That's the light I passed previously. Ah, here we go. Just check you in case there's anything of note here. Okay, Washington, Oregon, California. Okay, many endangered species, plants, etc., etc. Is any of this specific to this area? Robins, seagulls, squirrels, otters, cougars, deer, coyotes. I'm going to say coyote and you can't stop me. Raccoons, salmon, blue herons. No, just a nice little tourist sign that seems accurate, one reasonably assumes. So, okay, we're going up towards the Witchfinder's cottage. We know there's a shortcut back down in this direction. We saw that one before. So, okay, sorry, Witchfinder's station, not Witchfinder's cottage. Alright. Keep on keeping on. There's another nursery rhyme setting here. For some reason, they're
There's
all
a rhyme over
recorded.
here.
Okay. So, Witchfinder Station. No entry. Location closed to the public. Ah, by order of the FBC. That means something shitty and weird's going on. Right. The hero, brave and strong, are left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in a house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most.
So we have a hero brave and strong in the other rhyme as well, so that presumably will be one single doll.
Yes, the hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. We don't really have a wolf pictured here. That he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing. Candy?
Or a baby bird. That feels like the hero is probably like on a journey on the boat.
Yeah, boats generally associated with
and then the wolf
heroes.
is probably in like...
No. Well,
I think you must need more dolls.
Must need more dolls again.
Like maybe a hero and a wolf.
Yeah, yes, it must be other characters. No, that, you're right, that's entirely it. It's not more of the same doll. It's I need a hero and a wolf. Probably I need that, and I can't remember how I'd have done that.
And then it would be like in the other one, it would be a hero protecting from beasts, and that could be the wolf.
That could well be the wolf, yeah. Alright, have a poke around the side of the house before we actually go inside. It looks like the... It's so annoying the map loads so slowly. It's really weird how slow the map loads. Right.
Where did you get that first doll?
It was just sitting next to the first rhyme. It was just sitting next to the first rhyme. But the subsequent two rhymes haven't really had anything next to them, or at least if they have, I didn't notice them. It's alright, round here. Let's just go around the back of the Witchfinder's cabin. And
another
hello.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yeah, lunchboxers. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. And another giant pile of fragments. Okay, we got to do some gun crafting next time I'm going to go into my mine palace. And is this literally just a shortcut back down to the water? Yes, it is. Though it looks like there's like a tiny extra bobbly bit over there. That is like, it looks like there's a bit of the level that sticks in over here somewhere. That's the lunchbox we already saw. What's that bobbly bit? Hang on. Hang on, was it up here? Is there a little bobbly bit up here? I thought I was going up here for a second, but it doesn't feel like it. Alright. Well, whatever it is, I don't see it now. Alright, fine. So, okay, you know what? Let's, just in case shit gets real in the house. Step 1. Increase reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. That's pretty good, because you use that stagger. You use the stagger with the torch a lot. Or kill an enemy to restore health. That's pretty good. That's very tempting. Or 2 headshots in quick succession to an enemy. Yeah, but you know about me and aiming. Hold the fire button for auto fire. No, you know what? Kill an enemy with a shotgun and get some health back. Yes, done. Absolutely.
The shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Okay, Alan occasionally just narrates me upgrading my guns. Because obviously. And yes, we've just got some extra cult stashes. Right, while I just plug those on. Claire, quick moment for you.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to the Great Loud Lobster, who's been a member for 27 months. And says, John, you should know better than going into the creepy murder basement.
I enjoy creepy murder basements. It feels like what you're supposed to do in this game.
Indeed, and they also say loving Starfield and you joining the Browncoats.
Oh, I'm enjoying Starfield. Starfield's good. Starfield's a fun time.
Anyway, the Winged Baron's been a member for 11 months and wanted to know, hey, John and Claire, have we figured out why Alan had to set his alarm twice yet?
What's the punchline?
There's no given punchline. I'm assuming it's something to do with Wake.
Yes, I should.
But there was no punchline given there. And I wasn't sure, like, you know, I just resolved to read it with gusto.
Behold my psychic powers. Stay back, weird creatures of the night. I have chairs. Okay. Into the Witchfinder's cabin, though this feels more like just I wasn't even close to these items. What are you doing, game? What is this physics? Anything on here we can read? I didn't. It's like I'm playing as Claire. She just vaguely moves nearby something and it breaks.
Fuck off.
Just the fact that I'm just moving nearby things and things just drop into the floor, breaking, falling over. It is like I'm playing as Claire in this game.
Alright, you can stop that now. Thank you, sir.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's
lovely creepy moose toy there. Excellent. Can we open any of this, by the way? We cannot open these. Yeah, this might just be where a hangout lodge for the rangers. And that's just out the back door, which we saw previously. It's a little door here. Go open this too. Oh. Okay. Tip of the day: when nature calls, check the direction of the wind before answering. Broken down tree branches to make fires. Dear, oh flippin' dear. Tracks we couldn't recognise, pretty big. Okay, strange pattern, probably a previous zombie or something. And poem of the day. And then observations, thought of the day, observations, new growth, saplings, planting, etc., etc. Trash left by tourists. Oh, nothing that particularly jumps out at me there. So, alright. That looks like everything downstairs. Oh, computer. Administrator needs a password. Okay. Need to figure out the password. And, oh, snuggle the deer head.
Some deer.
She just strokes every deer head. And she never washes her hands afterwards.
I mean, she, like, took that heart in her hand without even putting gloves on. So.
I know. She's a weird one, is our Saga. Right, I need to find a code somewhere. Right. Bathroom. Upstairs. World's weirdest mirror.
Oh, she's a vampire.
That's a weird-ass mirror, but fine. Right. Keep on keeping on. People occasionally stay here with their families. And what have we got here? Research into reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake, utilizing fiction and art as a source, manifesting the result into existence. Okay, so the FBC from Control were investigating the weird shit that happened in Alan Wake 1. Interesting. Experiment with... that's why it's being recorded. Nursery rhymes. This was their experiments. Okay, the writing becomes reality. Hypothesis is there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to the latest creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration. FBC shit gets weird. Very weird. We will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, then use depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. Fascinating. So, okay. That would suggest there should be another doll here if this is literally where that was just...
Well, is that box openable?
Huh? What box?
The box that's behind the paper you just read.
No, otherwise there'd be a little A over it. I think that's also a folder, not a box.
Yeah, but that's why I thought there was an A, because the folder ring I couldn't
Oh, no,
see
fair
properly.
enough. Yeah, fair enough. Well, speaking of which, here's another thing. And... Wolf doll.
Cute.
And...
Hero doll.
Hero doll.
Excellent.
And I can't pick up any of these dolls. There's also a moose toy downstairs, but apparently that's not good enough. Damn it. Right. Check more. So, Witchfinder's Station 2, Streamside 1. Okay. And Witchfinder Station 2 arrangements. I.e. there are two possible solutions. And Streamside we can now go, yeah, there's only one. And the Cauldron Lake rental cabins, that I need the bolt cutters for. Can't do a thing till we've got the bolt cutters. Okay. So, that tells us something, and that also gets us, yeah, the dolls that we need. Which is good, but it doesn't get us the password for the administrator's terminal. Unless that gets brought to us by solving the puzzle that's straight outside. Because I don't see anything else around here I can read or interact with. Unless, hang on, was that a whiteboard? It might have been, but if so, there's nothing written on it. Okay. And nothing on here. Oh, hang on. Can open you. Hey, buddy. Nothing there, unfortunately. Right, in which case, mosey straight on outside. We have now got the toys. And it said there were two orientations here. So, okay. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came a wolf. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. So, okay. Wolf feels like, you know, a situation here. The wolf in the forest. He came from the forest. The hero, brave and strong, left home. Boat, like you were suggesting.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Okay, so leave those there for now. We'll pick them up later. And we were encouraged to... Oh, hang on.
What is this?
Pause.
Let's just
Yeah, fair.
load the shotgun for a second
This
here.
is ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. It's fine. It makes as much sense as anything else. Right. I've literally manifested a big bad wolf.
Oh, maybe it ate your daughter.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Well, yeah, a child dies. They deliberately set up... Possibly they deliberately murdered a child for the sake of testing the big bad wolf. So yes, that's the end. So you don't need to create that bit here. Right. Create you and create you. But didn't the note say that this one had two?
Or maybe there's two sets nearby here and you need to find another set of drawings to test out.
But the exact wording it used was arrangements.
Fair enough.
Which makes me think...
Yeah, but it could just be in these locations you'll find two different arrangements of symbols that you can test.
I guess, but I would have thought I'd have found the other one by now. The only other one I've seen is... Is there an alternative way of interpreting interpreting that rhyme? Like the hero comes from somewhere else, or no, because I can't interact with this one anymore. That one's literally done. So in which case...
Yeah, maybe have a walk around and see if you can find another one.
Yeah, I thought I already had, to be honest. I kind of thought I'd searched around this area pretty thoroughly, because...
Yeah,
well,
and
maybe...
your perception is famously so good that
well,
you
maybe
wouldn't
this,
have missed it.
this maybe counts as one of the ones in the same area. Because I thought the private cabin was like a different thing, but it's possible that represents as being part of this area. So I'm just going to check, like, hang on, what the other sides were. Because the other ones were saying stream side and the rental cabin. So if it's not, if the stream side isn't that one, stream side is, I mean, I thought this was stream side over here, like, it's pretty close by to a stream, to be honest. Unless,
And the label stream side on the map.
where's the stream side written on the map? Yeah. Right there, that's just to me, this is Streamside, not the Witchfinder station. So in which case, where's the other one in the Witchfinder station? I'm going to check around the back and see if I can find... I'm just going to check if I've not missed anything upstairs in here.
Maybe it's because it required 2 dolls and you had to put 2 things to make the arrangement.
Possible, but then they said, but that can't be the case because the chat said to us, you need more dolls to do the one we've already seen, and there's only one.
That's true.
So that can't be how we're supposed to interpret this data, but I can't interact with this one any further. So therefore...
Maybe you only needed 1 doll for the other puzzle, but it's a doll you didn't have yet. That's why they said you need more dolls.
Possible. Possible, yeah. That's one way of interpreting that, I suppose.
We've reached the car, Anderson.
Oh.
How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I don't think I'm done here. There's shit to do. I'm not done. Stop saying we're done. We're not done. Well, so there's a page here, you see. I almost missed a cocky page. Don't miss the pages, Anderson. Alright, it's very important. The murder sites. This sounds cocky important. And here we go. The murder sites. Overlap of the dark place needs to push from both directions to manifest itself, or else in our world eroded by repeated dark law. The story of a lawman. Yeah, the story of the sheriff. Haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. The witch in the lake. Twisted reflections. Okay, that one's weird and I don't understand. We'll revisit that one down the line. I think I can take a shortcut out the back of here to hop down to, yes, in the right direction. That's just the lunchbox I already found. I can hop down here, right, to get me down to by the water. Yeah. Hop on down. So now if I just go, yeah, if I just take the left here, that'll bring me back towards the cabin. Still haven't found this key. Do not have the key. That's the stash key, so that doesn't help me at all. So, okay, round here. Up here. Here we go. So, okay, now we understand it's not just about the doll in the right location or the right order. Let's revisit this poem. A mother crow sits in her nest. That can still be the crow. Protecting her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart. So the hero on the heart, that's obvious. And the bird, well, the thing is, it does specifically say in nest. So I'm guessing we understand that to be nest. But the wolf is coming... I mean, it says separating the two, suggesting the wolf will be the other side.
Right.
There we go. Now, what has that done? Precisely. Nothing in here. Look for...
Wasn't there a page on the wall being highlighted?
Those are 2 we saw before.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering if something in there had changed.
Okay. I'll just save while we're passing by. But what has that done? Something about a beast and the mother bird and a hero, but I can hear something nearby, like a bird. I can also hear something nearby that's bad, like a wolf.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Okay, it's saying get the dolls now. Suggesting it does like I've changed reality and it's stage change now. I don't need to. I don't like. They're not only here because of that. So okay. I think I need to literally go and kill a wolf to protect.
You need to go be the hero.
I need to go be the hero, but that wasn't what happened last time. I previously wasn't involved last time. Where are you? I can hear growling. Doesn't help. Hello. Hi.
Oh.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this
Oh,
bracelet.
wait. Oh, hello. Hi. No. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad puppy. Bad. Hold still. Alright. Just use the torch for a split second to stagger them. Looks more like a gorilla in that particular angle. Slightly static death. Right. So, okay. That means I've now got 2 new charms. So, coffee mug charms saves you from death but dies in the process. The coffee dies that you might live.
Very nice.
Or the Calvalid Knight charm increases hand flare's duration area of effect. You know what? I'll have that. Yeah, so right now I've got max health up. I've got, staggering enemies more often. And I've got, hand flare duration, which implies to me I ought to set the hand flare as a settable McGibbly-Gibble. So, okay, you can be quick-slotted, but not like, essentially or anything. You can be over here on the less regularly used items. So that's fine. And also, reload tune. Right. So now we can just make our way back home, and there's the house that's been manifested into existence. So now I just need to make my way home. By the sounds of it, the fastest way is going to be take the shortcut. This container's not marked as... Oh, hang on. Container locked with a screwdriver. Did I just see this one wrong? Because the game's not marking this as... Ah, maybe I just didn't examine it. Now that I've examined it... Is it now going to be marked as a... No, it's marked as open. Which is really weird. But okay, fine. I'm guessing I can't just do this, by the way. Nope, it's a tough old padlock. Cock and tough padlock. It's got a bullet hole in it.
Nice.
Well done, good detail. But no, you cannot just shoot it open. Fine, in which case, best option's going to be... mosey back to town. Yeah, taking the shortcut up here. That'll get me all the way back to... Gibbly-Gibbles, then I can just loop back round to the murder site and go up to the parking lot that way. It's alright, literally just walking home. Claire, this will be a good opportunity for you while I just mosey my way back.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Julianne, who's been a member for 2 years, and says, thanks for being home, safe and hilarious. John, Claire, and Ted, and of course, I love the chat. Have a great CSI night, my lovelies.
Shh. Was this... We're so far behind in chat that we're taking messages from scene investigators.
No.
Sorry, it just that seems like I guess we're doing.
You're an FBI agent, John.
Yeah, but the sort of FBI that shoots wolves with a shotgun as opposed to actually solving mysteries.
True. Anyway, shout out to Ilana as well, who's been a member for 44 months. And here's a series of Alan Wake games for you.
Oh, gosh.
1, Alan Wake. 2, Alan Nap. 3, Alan Sleep. 4, Alan Rest. 5, Alan Snooze. 6, Alan panics after sleeping through alarm. How are you all doing?
So dumb. So
yeah,
dumb.
but you know what that reminded me, actually? All these synonyms for sleep.
Yes.
You know when me and you have our little, morning meeting on a Tuesday when we start our week and we talk about what we're going to do, and then we say what Ted's going to do today?
Yes.
And we say, Ted, today on his agenda, he's got to snooze, and then take a nap, and then have a bit of resting.
And if he's got time, he can. And if he's got time, he should have a sleep in the middle of... Yes, exactly. Yes, we do
Precisely.
that. Oh. Hang on. Oh, the cocky control booth is exploding. Right, guys. Why is the cocky control booth exploding? And does that mean more monsters? Because you are the Federal Bureau of Monsters. It concerns me that this thing is going a honk. This thing shouldn't... Getting the cock and shotgun out now. I've played enough of Control to know that when Control goes wrong, you need a cock and shotgun. And ideally psychic powers. Alright. Yeah, that's a thing I already saw earlier. I checked that. Hello? You guys are... I shouldn't be reading this. This is going to get me disappeared. Clear sign of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter, not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way. It's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to check these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. Remember to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get in anymore. Stephen, the same chap we saw last time.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Also, I found I've got a melee option. Apparently, if you press fire without aiming, you've got a melee option. But why would I not use the butt of the rifle? Sorry, you're... Yes, she decides to hit people with her torch, not the butt of the rifle. Wild.
Also, I like that for melee she's left-handed, but for gun she's right-handed.
No, that's... Okay, that's... As I understand it, that's not necessarily true. People don't necessarily use their dominant hands for guns and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I remember. This was on a video we saw at one point or another. People use their non-dominant hands for guns so the kickback doesn't damage their writing hand or whatnot.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Not under all circumstances, but some people do. I'm sure. I know I've heard that before. Right. Keep on keeping on. Go this way. Remember to close gate behind self so that people can't just get in again. There we go. We've solved various weird ass nursery rhyme mysteries. So in which case,
Big metal flashlight makes for a good club, though.
I mean, I guess, but like also when the flashlight's the only thing keeping you alive from monsters, I wouldn't. Like I wouldn't. But all right, let's see if again let's play everyone's favorite Alan Wake game. Is the audio going to slightly drop out during the? See, who the fuck is that in the car? Oh, it's Alan. Sorry, I forgot we had. Can I shoot Alan? I'm not going to shoot Alan. Is the audio going to slightly flicker out during this car ride back to town?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her.
As time goes by.
Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You
Why are the subtitles going by so fast?
No.
Because the audio is Alan late.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
This has happened in every car ride audio in the entire game so far. There's not one that's gone perfectly.
Oh, we can sing coffee drinking. We can't sing audio, obviously.
Hello, Alan.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger.
And you had a wife in the first game. Is she alive?
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Oh shit. Are we going into a flashback? Make the flashback noise. And the audio dropped out.
Need like the goth version of the Doctor Who soundtrack because it's so tonal.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Hello, me.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this Hero's Journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
Grab the book, Alan.
Meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Should have grabbed the book, Alan. Get it. It's probably still beyond the thing. I still be able to grab the book,
Hello?
grab the book. Gosh darn it, the book's gone. Would have been very useful to just read the final
Something's
chapter.
not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Alice, that was the name of his terrible, terrible wife. I remember his terrible, terrible wife.
Why was she terrible?
Because he specifically, the first game literally opens with him very specifically needing a break from writing and wanting to get away from it all. So naturally, she decided to arrange a typewriter to be present in the cabin. He decided to get away from writing it in case he It's like, no, that was literally the one thing he didn't want to do. Okay, shit's getting weird. Backstage, etc., etc. This is where we entered from. Nothing back over here. Mysterious, weird band. Okay. Go towards the light. In this game, in general, it's a good idea to go towards the light. But hang on, what was the... I saw a source of... There it is.
What the hell was that interview?
Yeah.
Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Okay. Just go towards the light. Where the cock am I? Not going that... Wow. That's going to bring the fire marshal down on you. Push bar to open door where it doesn't open. Right, follow the... Get hit. Oh, band room. Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Oh. Hang on. Wait, is Alan... No, Alan, I feel like Alan's got a slightly... His force field is a bit closer to him. Alan's got a smaller force field protecting his body than Saga does. Very important to note. Okay. Mr. Door himself. His
I was a
dressing room.
mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Okay. Mysterious book. I'm guessing the people who've played Control are going, oh! That many worlds and jibbly jibble. Oh, hang on. Yep. Oh, need a code.
Hey! I think I've been locked in.
Can't open door
Anybody?
without code.
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Okay.
Great.
Try and see. It's approximately 10 past 10, so the time isn't a 3-digit code. Check your room again, lads. Oh, hang on, there's...
Yeah, that scientist from Control that was on the book.
Yeah. Zap! 665.
That was that's a picture of the guy. That's a picture of the guy who plays Alan Wake.
Ah.
So like, you know, I told you he was modeled
There was something here.
the character in this game is modeled on him, but they also like dress him up as a nerd scientist to be the picture of that guy. And apparently he was Will Scarlet in Men in Tights.
Ah.
Oh.
So, oh, I think I might have missed a thing on a TV. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a limited time thing. Let's just check this. Okay, check the force field size. Yeah, his force field definitely feels smaller to me. His force field feels smaller.
Or his physics is better.
His physics may be better. This is the Alan. This is the Alan from the multiverse where, you know, the physics makes a tiny bit more sense. All right.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
If this isn't the same voice actor as the first game, he's doing a very good recreation. It reminds me very much of the voice acting in the first game as I remember it. Which wasn't that long ago, because I played the remaster, which was not that long ago. Oh, shit's gone magenta. That means bad shit's happening, and I've got no guns. Which is good. When you've got a gun, that means you might be expected to fight. If you've not got a gun, you're definitely not expected to fight. So it's kind of good news.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Okay. Is this the cabin under the lake? Also, can I go into my... I cannot go into... I don't have a brain palace. But I do have a sort of brain chalkboard.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay. Multiple blackboards. A radio. Okay, that's just the same things we've seen jibbly-jibbled before. I'm guessing there is no way to escape just yet. Yeah, that's not...
I couldn't leave.
Not going anywhere until we do
This wasn't
writing.
the way out.
My goal is get back to writing. Nothing on the TV. Alright. So instead of a crime-solving board, I've got a plot board. So, okay. Can I
had to
zoom in?
write more.
Waking up to a nightmare. None of those I can deal with, so okay. Ah, here we go. Now I'm moving around a bit more. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. But I can't interact with any of these. I do have... That's just the radio. That's the plot board. Wake up to a nightmare. Okay, the talk show. I'd thought I was home in New York. None of it felt right. Trapped in the dark place. Nightmare. Writer's room was my safe haven. Writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape the place. The story was initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself to look for a way to escape. I tried many times and failed. Everything the door had said felt true. Is that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Okay. But I can't move these around or anything. Get back to writing. Alright, there's literally a typewriter here.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
I'd be having more fun with this than him. I'd be like, Alan found a Bakewell tart under the desk. It was delicious and very moist. Alan also found a lovely pint of Pimm's.
Instead of that creepy-ass interview, Alan did that YouTube thing where they put you in a pile of puppies and ask you questions.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series.
Okay, so this time I'm not the one being interviewed. Oh, never mind. Yes, I am.
Writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
Right. So now, screw that noise. There we go. There's the Bakewell tart. Oh, I'm glad I was paying attention to that. Hang on, is that? You know what? This does feel like that's breadsticks. I'd have asked. Oh, my psychic powers are manifesting in the studio. I'd ask for breadsticks. I love breadsticks. Salted only though, not salt and vinegar. Oh no, it's my dream has turned into a nightmare. I am trapped.
Salt and vinegar crisp, not salt and vinegar breadsticks. That'd be weird.
Yeah, oh no, my dream has become a nightmare. I have been. Alan, did you ask for a toilet roll to be left by a chair in front of a mirror? Alan.
That's weird, Alan.
Alan, we've got to talk, Alan. I mean, the bare minimum. Move the food to the other side of the table. What if you get a bit on it? You don't want to have those then. Actually, you know what? That'll be what the glass dome's for. That's... After last time, Mr. Wakes asked for another toilet roll in front of a mirror, but this time he's asked for us a glass dome to shield the donuts after the last incident.
Why, John? Why must you make it weird? For fuck's sake.
Okay. So I don't want to... Oh, hang on. I can't escape. But the problem is, it looks like if the door's closed, there's nothing else to interact with in here. I've got to interact with the TV again.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
But it's different now.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Okay. Back here again. But an angel lamp might now be important. Once again, I've got no weapons, no anything, no gear. So, alright. Have a poke around. Where was the... There we go. We know some information from the last time we were here. We can and can't get through, but... How much are things the same? Well... Okay. Maybe 565, not 665 on this occasion, as that's the order of the flickering lights. Things might be ever so slightly different in this universe. That's the same. Okay. Let's see if my first instinct here is correct. Yep. Different.
Very good.
Ever so slightly different. Similar, but not quite the same. And this time... Catch the TV. No, the TV's not doing anything today. TV's chill. Exactly the same structure as last time. Straight through here. Close the door behind me so the monster don't get me. And this was as far as we got in the last loop? Question mark? Oh, we've made it further.
Hello?
Oh, something else is here. It's singing, but not in a desperately creepy way. Fairly normal way, to be honest. Right. Just always check everything. Always want to check everything. Okay. Could hide in the bathroom if need be. Janitor's office.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Okay. Hi, I'm looking for the way out.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Okay. I cannot remember that in Control there was also a creepy janitor who knew suspiciously large amounts and I swear sent you down to the basement. Okay. Hello there. What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Okay. Well, that was strange.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
I often think about it when I'm up the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Okay,
The janitor was a
chat
bit
saying
out
this
there.
is literally the same
It's still a
janitor
friendly face.
as is in Control. I did
I
not
had
remember
to
his
trust
exact
the
face.
face.
And
Would get
also
me
the
out of
chat
here.
is very offended that you call him creepy because
I
they
mean,
love
he is a bit
Artie.
creepy. He's definitely a little bit on the creepy side. Okay, I've now got a map. Now I can... Aha! Now I can return to the writer's room if I want to. So, okay. This area is a little bit more complicated than I thought it might be. But now I've got the janitor's key. Is that good enough to open this... No, not here. Not bloody here. Is that good enough to open this door now? Okay, now we're here. That's fine. And this door was locked to Alan Wake. There we go. Start opening up doors. Yeah, this is where we started off. Right here. Which is lovely. There was nothing next door as it turns out. Right, okay. Back to here. So if I'm trying to get downstairs, then yes, by the looks of it. I mean, it looks like there's a secret entrance out the back of... Oh, hang on. Right here, in fact. Go into the backstage area. Here we go. Basement. Janitor's key. Crack you open. Down we go. Turn on the lights. See, was that by any chance? I think turn on the lights. I mean, it looked like it might be, but on this occasion it was not. Okay. Watch out. Mosey down. Keep an eye out for light switches because I have no ability to use a flashlight or anything. It's alright. Seeing you. Here we go. And hang on. Hang on, there's... Light. That's what the game's highlighting to me, but it's... I can't get to it yet. Okay, if I could find, you know, a flashlight, that would be cocking ideal. That'd be great. I'd love a flashlight, especially as I suspect I need... I think I need more light before I can do much here. I can't cook and see anything for the time being. More items might become highlighted once we actually get, yes, the lights on. So, okay, go to the light.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Was that
Was
the
this
angel
what
lamp?
the janitor had left for me?
Well, it gets me something.
Yeah.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Okay, plus it was literally mentioned in the guy in the show.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream.
Presumably you can use
Opening
that.
a way forward.
The light
lamp was
wand,
humming.
quote unquote,
The
and then
bulb
put it
glowed.
in
Yeah.
a
It
different
held the light
bulb
now.
somewhere else.
So, okay. Past the rows of creepy mannequins. And now...
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could see the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Not just that. It changes everything. Right, okay, hang on. Now I've actually got this. Yes, that's just a shortcut back to where I was. Okay, reality, all of reality is just shifting when we start messing with the lamp. Gotcha. It's okay. Put it back where... No, put it back where it was, Alan. Alan, put the light back where it was. Changes reality. Alright, cool. But now I am the far side of it. Can I put it back in here? And I'm the far side of the thing. Okay. So more like, you know, weird teleporty manipulation-y stuff. Can't help myself to any of that, though. So, okay. go through here. I'm now, like, the other side of the basement, and I'm holding a light in my light. Alright. I could, yes, if I wanted to. Ah, hang on. What if I put it now up here? Okay. Hang on. Ah, that was just closing the door. Okay. Not sure whether that truly helps me or not, but remember I can put the light back there from here if it in any way appears to assist me. So we've got this corridor back here. I mean, following the signs marked exit seems like a good idea, given I was literally supposed to be trying to find my way to an exit. Oh. Weird flickery light. Weird flickery TV. Yeah, I'm going to put my light in the TV.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
He makes it very dramatic and whatnot, talking about, oh, I just keep writing trash over and over and it never works, and I'm feeling like I'm descending into madness. He just sounds like a normal NaNoWriMo to me. I mean, you know, it's just completely normal. He's just a normal nano writer.
I mean, it is the 30th today, so, you know.
That's true. Congratulations to anyone who won NaNoWriMo today.
Indeed.
There we go. So, okay, where the cock is Alan now? Oh, he's still here. Okay. But he can steal light from the TVs. If that's what he needs to do for some reason. But okay, hang on. If he returns the light to the TVs. Now I'm surrounded by... Aha! Right, there's some coffee. He likes drinking from the coffee too. But in this room, if I go this way, I can make further progress. And now... Oh, blimey. Oh, okay.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Right. I'm outside. That's surprising. But okay. Hello. Hello, headquarters? Yes, it's me.
Nice.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Headquarters?
Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? Ugh.
Caldera was mentioned ages ago by Richardson.
Also on the side of the phone box, it literally said "Don't write" in like graffiti.
LOL. Casey, Initiation 2. Okay.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Return, scratch, don't write. Fair enough. But, like, bear in mind, none of this is happening.
Yeah, it's all just in his mind.
It's not even in his mind. He's literally writing this right now. This is what he's writing in his writer's room. He's writing this happening. So, okay.
I mean, I've written shit that made more sense, and I'm talking about 30th of November past, where I've written 20,000 words in a day to win the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, not to throw shade on Alan, but...
Oh, uh-oh. I hear wibbling that sounds like nasty people. And that's a problem, because I ain't got a gun. So Alan better keep his cock at distance. Hello.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Okay. More importantly, where was that alleyway? Oh, I went way past the alleyway. Okay, alleyway was more like over here somewhere. There's an alleyway. Here we go. There's an alleyway. Problem is, I see there's light at the end of the alleyway. But I don't have a weapon right now. Uh-oh. No trouble. No trouble. No trouble, mysterious monstrosity. Just keep on keeping on. They don't seem to be formed yet. None of them are like... Uh-oh.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Also a flashlight, arguably more importantly. Okay, Alan Casey's dead.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop.
Yeah, more
You're
don't
not
write
gonna
on the
get
wall.
what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Can I have the gun now? You really should have just given me the gun when I asked. Right. Flashlight. Great. Gun! Looks better. It's a revolver. Video games tell me revolvers are more powerful than handguns.
Of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Okay, so I've got, yes, there's a little bit of starting ammo and whatnot. So, the problem is I now need to functionally steal the light from the end of this alley. I'm assuming this is why I had to come down this alley. Because I'm guessing in order to get into Caldera Street Station, I need to use the light to, in some capacity, change things round a bit. Probably going, yeah, through Caldera Street Plaza or whatnot. So, okay. Steal the lights.
I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Yeah, but that also means presumably that... Oh, the monsters are probably coming now. Probably annoyed. Alright. Hello. Hi. It's me. I'm Alan Wake. And follow the arrows. Up. Initiation. Cult of the Word, etc., etc. Ah, hang on. Little passageway here.
Scratch on the wall.
Yeah, just the same words over and over. But, hang on, is this just leading me in a circle?
There's arrows on that wall over there.
Yeah, but I think those are the same... I think this is an instance of a video game where it's deliberately setting you in a loop that doesn't make geographical sense. Yeah. This is a loop that obviously can't make sense if you do it that way. But, I mean, now that door's open.
It's an Escher loop.
I'm going to deliberately go for it backwards to see if that does anything. The video games occasionally like messing with you with that, but no. Okay. Doing it backwards did not help at all. Alright, we're going back this way, but this time those creatures are now going to start waking up. Hello!
With the
Hi!
alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Wake them up! Out the way. Out the way. Alright, shove off. Lot of ya. No restless shadows. Alright, the shadows shall rest. That's what I say. And... hello. Oh. Bye! Oh, plus, I don't need to shoot them or anything. That's good. There was definitely another one over here, by the way. No! Why are you yelling, oh fuck? Oh, now they're real! 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 Right, that gets out of the way of that. Oh, no, now I'm trapped. Oh! Ow! Okay. Everything got wibbly for a second. No. 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 Bad!
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were
Claire's
trying to
very
stop
worried,
me.
by the way, that Ted's
With
going to
the
think
gun
I'm
and
talking to
flashlight, I
him.
could fight back.
I'm just checking on you.
Ted's very concerned at the possibility that
You just called me Ted.
Uh-huh. I'm currently being somewhat distracted by the nightmare world. Okay. I'm a little bit injured as a result of that.
But it's my job to check on things that aren't the video game.
That's true. But normally not making sure that Ted's emotionally okay with the things I'm saying.
Yeah, but normally you're not yelling bad at things or occasionally bad dog at the wolf.
Okay, into the Caldera Street Plaza. Don't get too close to the shadows, because they may or may not turn into real monsters. Alright, lost.
Subtle.
Yeah. Now, where are we now? That could bring me out into... yes, this street over here. But honestly, let's just go direct towards the station and just see what that does. Because, yeah, I've got light in my thingy right now. I'm guessing I might need to gather light from a couple of different sources to make this work, because there we go.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing.
Yeah, I know how to fix that, it's fine.
I had to make it appear.
I know how to fix that, it's all going to be
Maybe I could
okay.
use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
No. Excuse me. Hi, go. I know you're there. Go away. Okay, for some reason that one wasn't there. Put the light back. And there we go. Now it's here. So, alright. And I think I may have just annoyed some people. Hello. Alright, Caldera Street is now there. Is there anything else here? Let's just, check what else is going on. Well, there's whatever this is. It will get me up somewhere. I'm just going to check there's nothing else. Everything's fine. That guy sounds like a Protoss, which I quite like. Slight interval. Okay. That, but something's in the way.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Do you? I mean, you were supposed to be going to the station, but... I mean, there's a light over here. But that feels like that's too far away to do much. There's some stuff over here. Is that even locked? That is indeed locked.
From the other side.
Okay. The closest light source will be... Well, unless there's one up there. Okay, you know what? We're just going to reclaim the light from Caldera for a second. Because there's another one over here that would let me get up top. So, okay, you're coming with me, Mr. Light. We're going in there. That opens up that path. It doesn't open up this, presumably. That's, yeah, too far away. But it helps me get up top here. Whatever's going on up here, precisely. See if I can get round the back there. See if it can get me, you know, ammo. Something good. Okay. Trains. Etc. Jumps out at me. Hang on. Can I get into the train to go a bit further? Because, yeah, this is... Hang on. I can get over here. I drop down inside the... No. It's not far enough to drop inside, but there is a ladder. Keep on keeping on. Alright. Yes, that's me. Go away. I think the ones that... Possibly the ones that speak are the most dangerous. I think the ones that speak might be a problem. Right. You. Get me my health back. Good. Get further up yet, but just check around for supplies. There's a door here that gets me down. That would let me bypass this. But okay, this is getting big. And hang on, there was a ladder. There was a ladder that goes... There it is. It's further over there. Hang on. Check my map here. Check my map. Echoes. Light shift. Okay, let's go up to the top first. We're getting close to the top of the building. There's only so much more up we can do. Okay. To the top here. Hi! Oh, hang on. Align an echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Is that it? That looks pretty good.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
The delightful thing about this game is I think the way I'm supposed to understand it is when you hear snippets of the Alex Casey novels, they're supposed to be like deliberately bad, cheesy and dumb. But the writing's not really any better or worse than the rest of the game. It's about the same. Uh-oh. Hi. Go away. Go away. Go. No. 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 Okay. Proper deep shadows only are the only ones you need to worry about now. Is this going to get me round the back of that barricade I saw earlier?
Careful now.
You're real. Yeah. It's the proper deepest shadows you need to watch out for. The rest of them are so bad. Okay. And there's some light in here. And coffee. Mmm, delicious abandoned room coffee. And a shoebox. Can store your items. Well, I feel like I've got plenty of space right now. I really don't feel like I need to do that. But, well, unless there's anything particularly weird here. But no, I'll happily take health and healing items. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Back outside. Wouldn't have minded more batteries, to be honest. You want me to go over there? That's fine. I'll get over there in a second. And I'm humming. This possibly makes me think that this is an extra side thing, because hi. No, you're not real. You're fake. Aim your flashlight at the spiral.
Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of lamp. Words of power can be used to make weight stronger. Assign them in the writer's room. Is this words of lamp? Okay. What am I spending? Provides. Okay, provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. 50 restore 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostiles. Not bad. Provides chance of regaining. Yes, that one. Give me that. Give me a chance of my flashlight coming back, please. That's good. Okay, so I'm gathering words of power. That's what the spirals are about. You're not real. Oh, hang on. You're real. There we go. Give them a shine. Only the real ones are the ones you need to worry about. Where on earth am I going? I know I was supposed to be going to the station. Then I just sort of didn't. Then I just sort of went...
Then you joined.
Elsewhere. Now I'm all the way back over here. And then possibly I'm about to get round if this is in fact the street... How on earth this is the street level? Unless once again we're dealing with weird Escher stuff going on here. But this should not be the street level. Absolutely it shouldn't be. But can I open the toolbox? Well, it gets me some batteries bare minimum. Which is good. That opens up... Hang on. That opens up round, yeah, to the top of that street. But I feel like, actually, the way I want to go isn't that way. It's back this way, then take a right. And I think that will bring me to the street which was round the back of where I was trying to get to in the first place. Like, this is about right. Right? Yes, this looks good. This looks positive. I'm round the back now. There's also more to go up here. So okay, this is fine. Round up to here. Can't get up to there just yet. Loopy roundy. Checky piles of trashy. Cinema. Alright, what's round the back over here? Yeah, that's right. Yellow arrow means good. Follow yellow arrow. And... Huh? Okay.
Oh, manhole cover over there.
Manhole cover?
Yeah, well, in the next one round, but...
Well, there's some pills and whatnot. Here?
Yeah.
Ah, the spiral.
Oh, so it's a spiral.
It's a word of war. I think this is just the incredibly pretentious way of just saying, I found a good phrasing I liked, so I put it in my manuscript. Increase damage left by the last bullet in chamber. I revolve compulsively. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage. I don't have that yet. And land hit, direct hit with flare gun. You know what? Sure. Why not? I'll run out of bullets sooner or later, and I've got a revolver. I'll be using it a bit. So that's absolutely fine. Got my radio, got my plot board, etc., etc.
Also, the chat is talking about how... So you know how you were at the station and you decided to look at something else, presumably because you thought the station was the way to go, and
yes.
You were looking at the side areas first.
Yeah.
Apparently the station might be the side area.
Lol.
They're worried that you might have missed something and are going on to the rest of the of the game.
Well, that's absolutely fine, because I'm literally about to loop back round to that area now, because I can unlock you from this side. That was the entire point. Ted's getting more cuddles, don't you worry.
Well, I'm just making sure he doesn't fall off of the sofa by rolling loud.
Hello. What's making that noise? Something's alive around here. Well, I can see I've got an extra source of light, which is good. But seriously, how do I get round to that area I was trying to get round to the back of this entire... Ah! By changing the lights.
Fuck me.
Uh-oh. Some of you are real. Ow! Ow, dick. Okay, this is a... No! Ow! Then I died in the story. Okay, just backspace. Backspace a couple of lines, Alan. Backspace a couple of lines. Alan? Alan, just don't write the bit where you died. Then Alan killed all the bad guys. Yeah, that's right. Backspace. Oh, yes, typewriter. You can't backspace typewriter. Fair enough. Fair enough. Legit. Legit point right there. Okay. When we steal the light, there's going to be a cock ton of enemies. All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah. No. No. How many more of them are real? Take them out. Burn all the flashlight. You're real. We good? Alright. That's right, just a bit of Tipex. Bit of Tipex, Alan. Just pop a bit of Tipex down, alright? It's all going to be fine. Okay. Now, does this get me anywhere? Like... No, none of these doors seem to open. Why was I told to go this way in that case? This doesn't appear to be bringing me anywhere. Maybe I need to come here ultimately. Possibly, yes, this is where I'm supposed to be coming. Find Alice. No, she was a terrible wife. Don't find Alice. Okay. Let's take that light, right, and use it to visit McGibbly. Oh. You're real. Right. You're real. Running low on batteries here. A bit low on... You're not real. You are. Okay, this is all fine. Just check down this street. If there's anything interesting going on. Oh, there's something going on here. Oh, ow! Ow! Ow, dick! No! Go away! Stop it! No! Nothing for you. Bad random creatures from the dark side of something. Okay. Maybe just like one little healing kit. Lovely. Now, what is the meaning of up? To the right. Aha! Aim. And continue aiming. Word of action! Right, that's what those mean. Those arrows just point you towards words. So you'll get them all over the place. Word of action. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage from darkness projectiles. Yeah, you know what? Enemies get on top of you all the time. I'll take an extra 10% for, like, close proximity enemies. So, okay, that's what we do. We make sure we look around to make sure we get all of the spirals. Spirals are good. Now, is that the same thing? Something around here was trying to point out. I assume it is. So, okay. I've got a light right up. No, you're not real. You're fake. Right. Caldera. Let's do Caldera next. Because we literally have, yeah, the ability to do that. I think I've done a pretty damn good search around everything else. The only other thing of note is you're definitely not real. Yeah, I've got the Flubly dupe. There's Highline Station here. Light switch, you're active. Yeah, so I've got two easy ones right here. There was an echo apparently Oh, there was an echo over there. Hang on. There was an echo by the police car, apparently. I completely missed that. Okay. Okay. Hang about here, hang about. That's, yeah, I've seen you before. Just need to look at the echo from the right. I've no idea what the echo does. But, like, you know, if it exists and... Oh, shit. Are you all cocking back? Why are you all cocking back? Don't be back. Don't. Just don't. Don't be back. Don't be back. Just, oh, cock. Well, this is annoying. They've all regenerated. Okay, no. No. You know what? Screw that echo. Screw the echo. Don't care. No. Bye. No trouble. No trouble. Oh, shit. No. Dodge. Dodge then. Okay. Just because you've defeated them once, it doesn't mean that area is clear. They just come back. They just fucking come back. Gotcha. Okay. Let's not worry about that. Let's go down into the station and do whatever we need to do in aforementioned station. Alright. Hello? Caldera Street Station,
I needed
yes.
to find another light to go deeper inside.
Ah! No. I've got another light. I can use the light that's just around the corner. I know. Okay, so yeah, you need to find 2 lights. Well, I've got 2 lights. That's fine, buddy. We'll just go grab this one. Alright. Grab you. That's why we needed to go the long way round. Okay, I need to do that first anyway, because I needed to go and get the, I needed to go and get the second light from that police car in order to have 2 lights in a row set up here. It's okay. Put light number 2 up here. And now, well, something. Bullets and batteries, I'll take that. Thank you very, very much indeed. Health is looking okay. For the time
gates to the
being.
platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Okay. Open one and only one locker. Use thing. Hang on. Ticket. Insert ticket. Thank you. Does that make gate open? Okay.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Okay. Just approach from the right angle. There we go.
Agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing. Presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Okay, back to the plot board.
I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Alright, so select FBI agent plot element, activate to rewrite the reality here. It's alright, just flibbly jibble. FBI, missing FBI agent, yeah, put them together.
I changed the story, and with that the dark place changed. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Okay. Things are different now, and also...
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Arguably, like, the Alex Casey really cheesy crime novels, I find much more readable and enjoyable than the main plot writing. Because at least it's, like, it's cheesy and dumb, but at least it's comprehensible. And I enjoy a good action, dumb pulp novel. I love a good dumb action novel. Because at least you know what the cock's going on, Alan! So, alright, just check that hasn't changed anything else. Because, yeah, the rest of the situation is clearly different. But that does not
It could not be opened on this side.
Suggesting we'll be looping back round there, but... Health pack. Batteries! Good. Glad we got them before we decided to mose on into the tunnels. Does this mean that, like, anything different's going on beyond this outside, or beyond the station is everything the same as it was? Yes, beyond the station everything looks about the same as it was, but the moment you step in, reality shifts a little bit. Okay. Missing FBI agent. I need to find more plot elements to write into this scene.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Okay. Must be on the lookout for shadow monsters, which may or may not be real. I can hear them. You're real.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
You real? Oh, you're definitely real. No. No, naff off. Yeah, if they do the little jumpy fast walk thing, they're definitely real. That's a rule.
Yeah, shout out to Corrupt AI in chat, who says, for the sake of saving battery, the only real enemies turn into humans. You don't need to boost to get rid of the shadows, just hold the flashlight on them a few seconds longer than the fake ones.
Yeah, but I don't know for certain which ones are or aren't capable of becoming humans. Right, so this is definitely a scene he was investigating a murder down in the tunnel. Because there's the little... whatever these are called. Evidence numberers. Good old evidence numberers. Everyone loves an evidence numberer.
Shit.
Oh, is that triangle thing the cult sign?
Huh?
The triangles up top. Is that the cult sign?
Up top?
That W thing against there.
No, that was two V's overlaid on top of each other. Not on that orientation. That's a side by side, not on top.
And then, yeah, it says Alice on the other wall.
Yes. It's just, yeah, stuff related to Alan. Okay, that's just a shoebox if I want to store things, but that's fine. We don't really need that. Any chance of any free stuff? No, not on this occasion.
And apparently the shoebox to store thing is another nod to Alan Wake 1.
Yeah. Okay. Do I even have a map here, by the way? Nope, I have not found the map for the subway, but... go this way. Go that way. Go this way. Can I hop over there? I can't hop over there. I might need to go through that. Ah, hang on. That's good enough for me to get the thing. Word of aid. Over here. Hand flares. Trauma pads. Effective painkillers. Trauma pads seem to be pretty common. I'll take trauma pads. You seem to see a lot of them. Like, really a lot of them. Okay, so yes. Just look. The yellow thing can just lead to the words of power. Which is good. That is end of the world territory. Nothing on that, down in that direction. So, okay. In which case, yeah, if that's blocked off, and that's here, that means we must be going in this direction. Either through here. I can't go through there yet. So, okay, must be going into the train. Yes? No. Okay, hang on. There's no light I can interact with to shift reality. So, aha, hang on, there we go. We can get into the train on this side, just the other end of the train. Alright. Through the creepy train. And getting me forward a bit.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Alright. Follow the blood trail and keep an eye on the light. Everyone likes the light, and just spin the torch round so you can just proper keep an eye on, yes, yellow arrows.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Okay, I found a scene. Rewrite reality in the rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel. Missing FBI agent. This is where the agent's trail went cold.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Opening up a way to bypass the scene. Okay.
Yeah, and also from Excelsius, who's been a member for 74 months. And has to go soon. I wish you three an amazing jump into the holiday month. Is there maybe a new Paradox series on the horizon? And is Claire currently reading anything good?
I do not currently have a Paradox series on the books. I think currently my primary thought is after Starfield's done, it might finally be time for Skies of Arcadia.
Would.
I think it might finally be time. So that's my current thinking. So that would put... And then, after that's done, I think it's time for a new Democracy Week, which I've already got some big thoughts about what might be included in. So, yes, there'll be there could be some things to watch out for there, let's just say. But yeah, so actually, in all fairness, there isn't currently a plan to put the paradox in Democracy Week. So there's... Oh, hang on, I can get the other side of this already. So, okay. But without the light over there. Right, okay, so I can get around there, but I can't get anywhere right now. But yes, no to paradox for the moment, unfortunately.
Yes, and I've already said that apparently a couple of days ago they announced a Taskmaster VR game that Excelsius was also asking about, and I have to say, probably no, as we've not watched Taskmaster.
No.
Nothing wrong with Taskmaster, by the way, we
Heard
just
very
haven't
good
happened
things.
to watch it.
Yeah.
I just didn't want people to think we are poo-pooing Taskmaster, we just never watched it.
Here we go.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Ah, turning the flashlight off can just mean you can bypass the enemies, potentially. But why am I supposed to take them? You know what? I'm happier just burning them. I'm happier just burning them. I'm happier just burning them. No! Ow! No! Oi! Also no. Oi! I pushed the dodge button. Fuck you! No! No, 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 no. Right, now you get shot. Now you get shot. No. Bad. 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 Okay. Just any time we're ready. Any time we're ready. Oi! Ooh. Well, that's... I disapprove of the fact they just stand perfectly still. They're just like, no, 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 I'm actually standing on top of you. I disapprove of that. Claire, why are they going to take some mysteriously large amount of time to reload itself?
Lol. Yes, shout out to Amanda, who's been a member for 32 months, and says, I was deployed in Afghanistan when I saw a song from Poe was in Alan Wake 1. It was such a good game, and I was so excited for Alan Wake 2. I love this game so much.
Alright.
So there we go. Hopefully you are also loving the coverage, even though we're very confused.
Yes.
Lol.
Okay. So,
the tunnels were a maze.
Yeah, that's fine.
The blood trail led me on.
Avoid the trouble, I get you. So, okay, just repeat what we just did there. So we just have to, reset the McGibbly Gibble.
Another place to
that's
use in the
fine.
story.
Yep.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story.
Change the thingy.
The story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It gets me through here. That gets me the light. That gets me the echo. But I'm not 100% sure... Given I could just walk around this damn
Another
thing.
echo lingered here. A source of
How that
inspiration.
helps me, actually. And we have to have the same echo. Right? No, line her up, line her up, line her up. Right angle, further away, further away. And that's good, right? Come on. There we go.
Research can help me, ma'am.
What do you know? The same thingy.
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Alright, so that's that, but I'm glad I also noticed there was a word of power back here. Come on. What? Read the word of power. It's a word of thing. Alan, there's a word of thing here. Alan. Why are you not reading the word of thing, Alan? Did I reread that one? I didn't think I did.
No, but there's just stuff in front of it. Maybe you just have to be the proper angle.
Get out of the way. For once, my psychic powers do nothing.
For once, your physics is not gonna...
Okay. What? Why is that not... Did these have
Maybe
to be...
you need light in that room to be able to read it because it's a word of lamp.
I guess so. You know what? Have some light back. Words of lamp. Still no. Did I already get it? Someone's saying I already got it.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's just check my... Well, I've not got a new... Ah, never mind, I do have a new one. Okay, 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost, 50 health, 25%... Yeah, up to 50% chance of... Yeah, give me my recharge back. I just like flashing all my enemies. So I'll happily take that, actually. That's fine. So take the light with me. But where's it supposed to go? Where am I taking this light, precisely? Hello there. Die. Die. Great, that's you guys out the way, and there's 2 more over there. Can I go up the side of you? I cannot squeeze up the side of there. There's definitely 2 more in here, because you were the bastards that killed me last time. No! And no. No. Okay. Reveal. Oh! No, you don't. Bye. No, no, no. None of that. None. None of it. Where are you? No. 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 Dead. No. 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 Stop interrupting my reload, you fucker. Stop it. I am trying to get... Fuck off. Okay, I'm not having that. I'm on it. That's actually bullshit. The fact that the enemy can charge repeatedly, and every time they do, they interrupt your reload, so you literally can't shoot them. That's bullshit. That's bad game design, and I'm not afraid to call it out. An instance where the enemy will literally attack so fast that it will prevent you from reloading 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
that is
can't
bullshit.
Do anything.
Bullshit.
Just...
Absolute bullshit. Bullshit bad game design. Unacceptable. Right, now where's this light supposed to be going? Where's this light supposed to be going?
This is what flares are for. Punch that guy.
Here we go.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Okay, so more evidence about the cult, which is what I was supposed to be gathering. And you know what? This is true. I should definitely quickly reset set my items to be quick slots. Claire, while I'm quick slotting.
Yeah, shout out to Corrupt AI who says, I'll be honest, I love this game, but I turned it down to easy because the combat sucks.
Also, someone said, John, this is what Claire's are for. What Claire's are for. What flares are for, lol. Oh yeah, look at all those flares that the game's giving me. Look at all the flares in my inventory that the game has provided. Yes, absolutely what the flares are for. I understand how I was clearly supposed to use flares.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Dear oh dear. Shout out to Mark who also wanted to know when the podcast might come out for our Patreon people.
Hopefully next Monday. It was supposed to be this Monday, but Matt had some trouble technical side. So we're hoping
no, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to say a day without
should hopefully be in about a week's time. Okay. K. What is... Where's this light going? Oh, hang on. Do I see a flicker over in this direction? Well, there's... Oh, hang on. This is... Is this new? I didn't see this before. Alright. Put a light in.
The water was gone.
Nice.
The way forward was open.
Alright, into a little dark subsection. I see Shrine Street platform, excuse me. Okay, round this way. Check all the lockers. Check all the lockers. No lockers. Alright.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
I mean, last time there was someone humming, it was just Artie.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
You're not Artie. You're Sheriff Breaker. I think. Hello. What are you doing here?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Okay. What are you doing here, buddy?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay, in the map.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Alright. One map. Potentially doesn't necessarily make a huge amount of sense, given we know architecture goes a bit funny in this bit of the world, but bare minimum, yeah. So this is where we were before. We've already grabbed, yeah, the question marks may well be, that was definitely a word of power, so the other question marks may also be words of power. So we're here going in this direction. Yeah, there'll be another word of power onto this next platform we're going towards. So, okay. And yes.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
I was at the morgue.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Yeah. Dorr transported me here. Oh, you think that Richardson is called Dorr? Alright, fine. Interesting. Doesn't understand anything about why. Missing time, no memory until now. How I've ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, Dorr. Right. Oh. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. The protagonist of Control? Was her name Jessie? I think her name was Jessie. She had red hair. Made me like the game instantly. Always like a red-headed woman.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, well, he said he had supplies. I'll be helping myself to your supplies, thank you. Just go through his thing. One set of painkillers, that's what you've got. Cocking useless. And also no blankets. Sad. Like, you know, you see a lot of mattresses in video games, but no one ever makes the effort of just finding a single blanket of any description. Very sad indeed. Right, you stay here, Sheriff Breaker. I'm going to go and shine flashlights on more monsters. That's my plan at the moment. So, okay, humming people. Trust humming people. Generally, it works out. Keep on keeping on. Oh, hello. Hi. No! Go away. No more. No more of that. Can't get through you. This should bring me onto a new platform, I think. Oh! Uh-oh. Bye. Go away. No! Oh! Okay. No. Bad. Okay. Last bullet does a tiny bit more damage. Not much, but a little bit. This should bring me... Nice! Save. Drink some coffee. Don't worry about shootbox. I've got plenty of space. Oh, I've also potentially got to look at myself. There's more of this. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. Just looting. Loot first. Loot first, then story. Hi, Alan.
I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. Murder sites. Crank open. There we go.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Alright. Rewrite the derailed train scene. But I'm pretty sure, yes, if I am where I think I am, I need to turn back on myself. There should be. Over here. Just loop past all of this noise. Yeah, go into there. There should be a word of power somewhere. Nope. Gone. Should be a word of power somewhere around here. Unless it's on a different level. It could have been on the level below. Comes up to... Oh. Any of you real? None of you are real. Alright, none of you are real. That's cool. No trouble. Oh, hang on. I see... Up. Up. Up, 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 up. Could be on the ceiling. Okay. The map may be a vague and not entirely accurate.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
I don't know. Up. Yellow arrows normally mean thingy. Well, let's just look at the plot board like you're saying while we're literally here. The plot board.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Missing FBI agent or murder cult. Used a fire to claim dominion over the tunnels. The agent's here. Well, if something terrifying happened here, murder cult. You can only rewrite the. Oh, am I not close enough to do it?
To see and understand it.
Yes, fine. Okay, we'll get back to that later then. Or when I say later, like in about 10 seconds. Where is the thing? Up. Where up? Maybe I need to change the scene. Maybe the scene's not been changed. I do not see her. Here, it should be about here. I don't see her though. Alright, let's go back to the scene. Maybe the scene will be changed by virtue of me making adjustments. So we should now be we're now officially in the scene. Okay. So, back to the plot board. Collapse, no, not collapse tunnel. Derailed train. Put the missing FBI agent in.
My writing was affecting reality.
So what's that done? What's changed? Okay, was this his radio?
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Okay. Radio does not do things. Through here. The doors aren't open. Sledgehammery McGibble. Just check whether that's changed the nature of anything back. No, it wouldn't be because we're out of the scene. Outside of the scene, you don't. Nope. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Alan. You're fine. I mean, I get there's a fuse box here, but it appears to be entirely decorative. Seriously, what are you trying to tell me to do? Does it mean literally above?
I can figure this out on the plot board.
No, you can't figure this out. Oh, hang on! Okay, there's another one. Go this way. Okay, from here. Follow this one. So, okay, that needs to be on the far side. There she is! Got her! And... Yay! Word of war. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Got a word of war again. So, okay. Go to... Yes, bonus damage by... Did I not? Oh! Did I forget to grab that a second time after I died at the above ground? Possibly I did. Right, never mind. Oh well. C'est la vie. Right, so the FBI agent hasn't really done much this scene. Aside from there being... Yes, like a radio, but the radio didn't do anything. So in which case, back to the plot board. let's change this. Let's instead put the murder cult in.
The story thread felt right here.
Alright. That's probably a good sign. And they opened up the door. Including...
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Okay. So they deliberately started the fire, rather than someone investigating it.
Alan Wake.
Oh. No. None of that. None of that.
Get out of my...
No, 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 no. Oh, you're doing projectiles. You've got cocky grenades and everything. Okay. No. No. Bad. Okay. Everything's fine. There is an echo. We just need to look at it from the right angle to make something happen. Check there's nothing else in here first. Look safe. Right. Cash, loot, ammo. Great. And that looks pretty good. And...
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important.
Okay,
I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
The people who died in the fire. So, okay, literally the scene we were just in. Let's go back to the derailed train. Okay, I think we're already there.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
So yeah, the torchbearers. This would work.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Ooh, there's a few slightly burnt corpses in here, mind. So that's kind of upsetting. Okay. It's fine. Sure, they're probably dead. Most things that are dead stay dead. Like, not all of them, but like some.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Just hop straight out, Alan. It's fine. You're getting a bit too into this. It's okay. It's okay, Alan. You'll be all right. There we go. All right. So in we go. Now we are... Is that a shortcut back to... Yeah, shortcut! So, okay, now in theory I could change that scene but still get here. Keep on keeping on. Down we go. Lovely. Now, what's going on down here precisely? Hello. There's... Oh, look this direction. Look this direction. Look down. Look around, though... Okay. I think I see the very outside of a thing, but I'll need to make a change before I can access it. Is there a way to change the light in here? Perhaps. Okay. Let's go moving on. Like, I see you, but there's no light. Okay. Like, I can absolutely see the edge of the thing. But I'm not in the scene anymore, so I can't change the scene by rewriting that scene because I'm outside of it. So, okay, let's see if maybe going forward does something. Okay. Whole bunch of angry people. No, piss off. Piss off the lot of you. All of you. Uh-oh. No. 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 Ow. No, 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 no. Go away. No. No. No, no, no. Reload. Do not advance. Do not advance. No. Alright, they're all dead. That's down to the platform. There's a yellow thing pointing me in this direction, which makes me think this is a good way to check. There it is. I see the word of power. We clear? I think we're clear. Word of power. Word of fix. Okay. Max health up by 15%. Health restored in safe havens. Max health when new word. Yeah, you know what? Give me just more health. Just give me more health. More health is fine. I'll just take more health. That's a good thing. That's a good thing right there. Check the... Oh, so many lockers and none of them... Wait, hang on. One of them was something. A few of them do something. Bullets, bullets, bullets. And painkillers, 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 painkillers. Alan. Alan, get that. Alan. Why can you get the painkillers, Alan? We can get them. But I can't. There we go. For some reason, I couldn't while the torch was on. That was downright weird, but okay. Right, put you back on. Probably could have snuck past this area with the torch off, but if I had done that, would have missed the word of power and all that. I think it's probably worth it. So, empty. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Where are we right now? Check the McJibble. Okay. There may be more yet. Seen derailed train. Seen collapsed tunnel. Where are we going, though? Possibly. Wait, hang on. Was that an indicating a... Yes. Okay, so that will lead me down to Shine Street Station. Fine, we're going into a new platform. Might well represent a new scene. And lights.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Okay. Let's just check what we do and don't have access to. Well, step one. Got a quick save. Shoebox, do not need to worry about that. That's just a dartboard. Like, not in an evil way, just a dartboard. Right, grab more ammo. Feels like, yeah, there's definitely going to be more trouble yet then. You know what? I've got a little bit of spare health. I'll just do one set of painkillers. It's just a good, nice, easy way of doing a tiny top-up. Right. Grab you. Now, that is going to change things. Okay, I've still got that, even though I stay in here. That's blocked off. If I go to... Yeah, hang on. Where were you supposed to go, buddy? No, seriously, where were you supposed to go? Over to... here. Okay, hang on. Make sure I know who lives where. You live there. But if I grab... Okay. If I grab you, what does this do? That opens up that. Okay. You're still there, that wall's still there. But there's nowhere else to put that. Okay. Step one. Let's grab you. That gets me to here. Now, how do I dispose of that line now I'm behind the wall? Because I can't get through here, and I can't put it back there without being... Actually, if I just do it here... Does that get me... No, it shoves me back in. Dear oh flippin' dear. Okay. Okay. Try this one. Does that open up... Wait, does that open up something on this side? Does that open up... No. Okay, hang on. What am I missing here? This one gets me literally nothing. Because it doesn't open anything. So the first move has got to be this one. But I've got nowhere to put it. I can't get rid of that, so I can't absorb this. Okay. None of that does anything. Bum. There's no way to dump this light. And though you can sort of use the camera to sort of get it around, if you try, then yeah, the game just boots you straight out again. Hang on, what if I do this? Does that just... Oh, you're allowed to hold 2 lights. Okay, well that's... Okay, right. I did not realise you were allowed to hold 2 lights. Right, so now I'm closer and I'm beyond where this gate will be. That means, yeah, now if I stand here and put 1 light back, now I'm beyond that gate. Okay. And I've still got 1 light on me. Initiation. More monsters around. Now put the other light over there. Except, hang on, do I need to be... No, that gate's here regardless. Wait, hang on. Maybe that other gate over there isn't. No, that gate's also here. Okay. What isn't here? Gate there. Gate there. Initiate, and then a wall with initiation written on it. By virtue of doing that, if I now loop... Hang on. If I now loop back around, having dumped that light there, now, get this light. That means I can get to here. Has that done something over... Yes! Now I've looped around over here and I've still got a light in hand. So, okay. Got to find inspiration at the subway station, as you do. Alright, it's the 30th of November. Alan, he's feeling worried. He's only on 44,000 words. He's getting desperate. He'll just put anything. He's just writing the word lost and Alice over and over again. Because that counts as words. No one said the sentences had to make, like, sense or anything. So, alright. Uh-oh. It's very dark down there. Don't want to go that way. We'll try that way last. We'll try that way last. Try that way last. Motion through you. Okay, there's... Hang on. There's a... Where am I putting that? Hang on, where's the other... Oh! I see a word of power. Word of gun! Everyone likes a word of gun. Words of gun. And 5% chance to conserve ammo. No. Oh, knockback force of shotgun. I wish I had one of them. Yeah, you know what? We'll have a shotgun sooner or later, hopefully. Let's just have knockback force. That sounds cocky and hilarious. But where's this thing going? I don't know. Well, I've stolen the light from there. And you, buddy. You're real, I think. Hello? You guys all real? You know what? Just everybody dies to flashlights. Everybody cocking dies to flashlights. Bye. Okay. That's all. Bye. Also you. You all die. Every last one of you. No shadow people, please. Right, there's... Oh. Up. Across. That way. Ah, no, that's the one I already got, I think. I think I already got you. And I've stolen light from inside that. Oh. Yes. Yes. Hi. I'm Alan Wake. Can I get out, by the way? I cannot get out. Not up anyway. Okay. You're real. Okay, real enough anyway. Alright. Keep on. End of the line!
Had a story to tell.
Found the echoing hall. Okay. Information.
I've written so much. I just want to go home.
Okay, let him go. Just check the other one to Uptown. You lost her. Shrine Street. Right, that's just literally the other side of the room. Okay. Back to where we were. We can't go up that way either. Okay, so I need to find a way to open up the gate. One of the scene variants needs to let me do that. And there is also going to be, just in case shit goes wrong, crack open everything here. Literally nothing. Bloody useless. Okay. So. Right now, the problem we've got is, yeah, I can't get into the information kiosk has got nothing going on. And the exits to get back up are also locked. Right. To the plot board.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
So, okay. Abandoned station. The cult of madness is revealed here. I mean, the person who would reveal the madness would be the missing FBI agent. Okay. Blood. Chains. bunch of people were sitting in a circle. Aye, no, no, no. Nice and calm, please. Nice and calm. So, okay, that's... Oh! You're a bit real, aren't ya? Well, you were moving a bit fast to not be real. I didn't trust you. Okay. Some murder going on in the middle of a bunch of things. Hey, go away. Lights off. Let's change the scene. Let's try, yeah, if the cult's madness is revealed, then the cult itself needs to be here.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Nice. The V and the V. Okay, and also Alan Wake's books, because they were recreating them. Hello there. Have a little look.
The cultists were close now. A dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not the last, shadow cast, huge amounts of the books ripped out. Third eye, project the night, this is your time when you're gone. The writer, the first word, not the last, the shadow. Okay, this is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, the shadow, to right, to lead will meet. Okay. Can't zoom in any further. How does that help me? Precisely. Okay, so this is, yes, when they'd set it all up like this is their thing. Okay, well, oh, hang on. Thing. And...
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Okay. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Okay.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
So I can't do it here. It can't be here. That's not where it was done, right?
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Okay. No other scene can be done here. So yes, complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. That's where it needs to be. Ah, because then it would open it. So, okay. The collapsed tunnel. Also, that's television and the thingy thing. So, in which case... How do I get back there? Is there a shortcut I could use if I set things up right? Because it does say, yes, go up here. That would get me back towards the collapsed tunnel. I just need to find a setting where this is open. I can use that to get back to the collapsed tunnel scene. So if in any variant this is... Oh. Okay, in this particular variant... Still closed. And I also can't even leave this area in this variant unless I can loop round here. And on top of that, I leave the scene. Okay, so hang on. That would suggest you can't. You can't do that because, yes, this is not within the scene. Okay. Nice and quick. End of the line. Let's just put you into Torchbearers. We haven't seen Torchbearers variants. There we go. People be set on fire or whatnot. Lovely. It's okay. What about that? Get my torch out so I can bloody see. Now that's there again. But as this isn't part of the scene, this never changes. The only thing that changes is the scene within the scene. So how do I get this open to take the shortcut? Is that even possible? Because, yeah, nothing changes unless you're in the scene. But surely I don't have to like, go all the way around the... Actually, it probably wouldn't take that long, to be honest. But, like, it feels like there's definitely a shortcut here. Oh, hang on. There's a door here. Right. There's a door along this side. If I go far enough along here, there is a door. I feel like that door might be the answer. Hey, piss off. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No. What did I just say? Ow! Dick. No, 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 no. Stay down. Hope this is the right way to go, otherwise that's a lot of ammo for no reason. Okay. Anyway, oh, what the cock is that? Okay, there was definitely another one yet there, by the way. Definitely another real one. Hang on. If I... Oh, I stole a light from that car. If I... Can I change that? Can I make it open? Was that open in a different universe? What was that light for? Because it's still closed. Okay, what was the light in that one for in that case? Go away. No, seriously, how am I supposed to... There's definitely a door there. There's definitely a door there, but... Okay. As there is no reasonable way to get it, I guess we'll walk back the way we came. Which is weird. But I cannot see a way to activate the shortcut. So, okay. Back this way. I mean, we've opened up the shortcuts already, which I guess will save a lot of time, but... Keep on keeping on. Right, Claire. While I'm mosey back to the thingy-McGibble, that yes, should... Yes, good chance for you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Tor Graniel, who is a new channel member.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome indeed. Anthony has been a member for 42 months and says, hello, Claire, Ted, and John. Normal Annie and Leo Pick Supplies has returned, so I'm going to go get that on Twitter right now and share with the chat.
Excellent, eh?
But yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy. Giles also has been a member for 8 months and says, I've been playing so much Starfield that every time I see a magazine in this game, I think, don't forget the skill book!
Lol. Actually, now I'm kind of curious what happens if I set this scene where I'm not. This is derailed train. What if I set that to summoning ritual? I mean, what does that do? Because this will be a just a very similar ritual. Fine.
Jabzu points out that this is a case where the scene does impact outside areas, if I recall correctly. You are able to use the shortcut you saw on the map somehow.
Oh, well. We're doing it the dumb way, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where was the door? I've lost my door. Hang on, there was... No, we didn't come in this way. We definitely looped back round that side. So where was the entrance to here? I've lost my... Ah, there it is. Squeeze in here. Oh, was that? No, that wasn't where I... Cock, where was the door to this room? It should be a door. Wait, is that a door? Is that the door I came in through? No, that's a wall. That's definitely a wall. Where the cock was the door? In this room. Was it over on this? Ah, it was a ladder. It was a cocking ladder. Right, that's what got me. Alright, and then we can pass by more McGibbly-Gibbles. And then we're on our way. Claire.
Yes, indeed. We are caught up with member messages, but just want to say a big thank you to everyone in the chat who's been advising me and Gandalf's mom, who was asking questions about cast iron and such like.
I saw chat about olive oil and whatnot. Very exciting.
Avocado oil, apparently,
is
a very high smoke point.
Here we go. Collapsed tunnel. This is where we wanted to go. So in which case, yes, this will be the correct spot, because we need to get this out the way. And apparently the only way to do that is, yes, collapsed tunnel, summoning ritual. This is apparently where the summoning ritual took place. And...
The dark presence.
Uh-oh. Okay, I may have fucked things a little bit there. Just run. Not very fast though. Alan does a very leisurely jog. Does a very leisurely jog. He doesn't really. Oh, that wasn't the right way to go. In here, in here, in here, in here, in here, in here. Through there. He doesn't really sprint. He doesn't really sprint, to be honest. Hammer A a bit faster. Alan. A little bit faster on the hammering A, please. Thank you. Get in the light, Alan. Get in the light. And you're safe.
I mean, to be fair, I'm less unimpressed by his running than I was by Saga's running in the forest.
That's true.
Saga's running was very unimpressive.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Also, I think it takes a train. Okay. Keep it on. Summoning
ritual. The tunnel was
ritual.
open now. I could get through.
Now run the other way. Now run the other way. Now run the other way. The dark presence is still here. Now it's just chasing me in the other direction. So that's fine. Just basically just jog leisurely. Do a nice leisurely jog. Don't worry about sprinting. It's fine. Just you know, don't worry, Alan. I'm sure it's not like it's, you know, it's not the end of the world or anything. Let's get through here. There we go.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Bloop,
I remembered now. It was always out there. Hunting me.
And possibly, if you played the first game in full, you know precisely what the Dark Presence is, aside from just a generic wobbly force of evil that does stuff and doesn't like the light. I don't know what it is, though. Also, I'm not 100% sure why Alan knew he had to get into this particular tunnel. And, well, oh, something weird's going on. Hello. Oh, this room's cocking weird and I don't like it. Oh, I don't like this. Forest. Weird forest. Shit's happening. Hello.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Nobody looked that way. There might be a small flaccid penis. It's all fine. Just grab the heart. Don't look at the penis. Focus on the heart. Everyone just... Oh.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. Help me.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed.
Yeah, this was just before you appeared in the lake.
Tower, where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there, waiting for me.
Okay. So I'm here. There we go. I'm here. We didn't find the heart because, like, she got the heart first. Everyone close your eyes. There we go. We all saw nothing. The question is, where am I now? I'm just off the map at the moment. My goals, get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. Well, then I really hope there's a cocking Skyrim door out the back so I can get a little bit out here. So...
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Okay, this is a ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Yes, we've heard that before. We've heard that before. Mosey onwards. Yeah, there we go. An echo. Just line her up right. That looks about right. And...
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Okay, just a bit more of the Casey story. Keep on keeping on. Hopefully we can get straight. That's further downstairs. I was hoping for up. I was looking for a ladder. But... Ah! Parliament Tower Plaza. Well, that's cooking convenient under the circumstances. And... down. To up. Okay. From the up. Maybe a loop around if I can loop around. No, okay. Up on the... Ah! It's inside the train. There we go. Right, word of gun. Everyone likes word of gun. And... More shotgun. Eventually we'll have a shotgun. And when we do, it will be marvellous. So, okay. Keep on. No, that's where I just came from. So, okay, I just need to leave the station because I'm at the right area. I'm at Parliament Tower. So, okay. Exit's open.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
You see, the station has changed. This is a different station. You started at Caldera Street, and this is all... Ah! Finally, a cooking flare! Excellent. So, okay. Take the light. We'll probably be needing that down the line. And leave. Though, yes, when I think about it, do set you as a quick slot thingy. If I get too overwhelmed, crack that open. Keep them at bay. Alright. Up. And...
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Alright, straight across the plaza. We've explored most of this area already. I did a pretty firm job previously. And we have got...
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Wake. Okay, assumed dead in 2010. Although, oh, hang on. Phone ringing.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Probably go and answer that before we try and get into the building. Probably for the best. Hello?
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait, hello?
Okay. Get to Parliament Tower Apartments. Keep on keeping on. It's right there, but I'm concerned I might have to fight my evil Water Temple Darklink doppelganger at some point or another. Right, it's open. Line up the flibbly jibble. And...
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I mean, if she is, you know she's not the real one. She's just the version you're writing. So, alright, fine. Right, keep on keeping on. Elevator. Hopefully I remember what floor I live on. That is not enough buttons for the height of this tower. Like, the height of this tower, and you're telling me the elevator's got, like, what is that? 10 odd buttons on it? No. Unacceptable. Sloppy writing, Alan. That's just sloppy writing, alright? Alright, there were more buttons than that in the elevator. This tower does not have cocking 10. Oh, hello! Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Okay. Interesting.
Get out!
Hello!
Alice! Alice!
Alice? I thought it was coming from in here.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Okay. Keep on keeping on. Just mosey about a little bit.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Yeah, weird old symbol. How do we crack you open, buddy? Nice little region. That's nice, Claire. Check that out. Little corner here. Not useful for much. So just giant floating bookshelves. Though quite a boring book selection by the looks of it.
Seriously.
That's not the most interesting book. Good section of Loebs. Appreciate, you know, the Latin and the Greek Loebs. Good collection of them. That's good at the bare minimum.
I mean, it looks like they have the same bookshelves absolutely everywhere as well.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, it's a bit much. Nice big projector screen, though.
Yeah.
Alice's video camera.
Okay.
No memory
Locate
card
the
inside.
memory card in order to see what was going on there. Possibly inside my study, if I could find the way to open it. Video, art/doc on screen's malt, focal point of the dark place. Okay. Where is the memory card? Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Memory card. Part 1. Suggesting she's maybe like done a little... This was like a mock-up and she was holding things that would have been done properly in post-production. Potentially. Shove you. In thing. Sit down. Get some popcorn first, Alan. Come on, enjoy the movie.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books.
That's a real different skill set from photography, but
Sure, he
sure.
forced his publisher into it.
That's like one job every 2
I was
years or
taking
something.
photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
Which was a dick move.
Yeah, seriously.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone.
Also, there was a magic evil lake.
Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking.
That was me.
Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Okay, Mr. Scratch.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Okay. And the point at which, after your husband went missing and you started claiming you were being haunted by him and also that he was being violent towards you, despite the fact that large numbers of people suspected you were involved in his murder, and then you started sharing photos of the violent ghost of your dead husband and said, hey, I want to make an art exhibition. I feel like some nice men with jackets with very long sleeves and far too many knots might have just come and taken her away at that point. Crazy old Maurice, eh?
Okay, Alice actually works.
Yeah, actually, fuck it, you're right. Crazy old Alice, eh? LeFou,
Okay.
I'm afraid I've been thinking.
No, I'm not supporting
A
this.
dangerous pastime, I know.
I'm not
But that wacky ex-wife is Alan's divorcee. And her sanity's only so-so.
I'm not supporting this thing you're doing. She's a very unpleasant person.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you don't get to, you know.
Can I open the door to my thing now? Okay, well, how's this open to me, etc.? Am I supposed to do something with this? Oh, hello. It's me, Evil Alan. I want him to speak in a dark and gravelly voice because he's Evil Alan.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me
Good Alan
nowhere.
has his hair normal.
Put me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
And then I woke up by the lake shore? Oh, that was a long drop of the audio there. That was a good long one. Hope there's no subtitles coming up. There'll be 2 or 3 lines out. And... And then I guess I woke up in a lake.
Let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan.
Because it is
For
gibberish.
the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Deerfest will doom us all.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
And Saga just wants to go and cuddle that deer. Synchronized coffee.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Okay. So yes, Cult to the Tree. Was that ever... Well, Cult to the Words was written all over the Dark Place.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Okay. How do you know that? And since when?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Oh, I can use my magic psychic powers. Okay, I'm going to stand perfectly still and stare into middle distance while looking at this deer for like a couple of minutes. Then I'll tell you something I couldn't possibly know. Just give me 1 second here.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Alright, and Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Okay.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
How can we be absolutely certain that we're even speaking to
Yeah.
Wake and not Scratch? It's not impossible. It could be the other one. Yes, you're hiding pages, which I know because I'm magical.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Alright. Crack you
Inside the
open.
trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Alright. And we should be able to maybe get a little bit more information here. So yes, her mind reeled from the horror from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past, she didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer, she needed air, but she wasn't alone. Colt stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him. Okay, suggesting possibly, yes, just the same way he could rewrite reality in the dark place. What if the reason the, yes, person in the cafe said your daughter died horribly was because her life gets rewritten that her daughter died horribly?
Yeah.
Not nice, but feasible, possible. And do I have... I assume I've got a fuck ton of shit to add to the board all of a sudden. Don't worry about the nursery rhymes or the stashes or whatnot. The story. Yes, Alan Wake's interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay, so yes, where is the clicker? Based on the information that we just got, the clicker is going to be around Watering. There's going to be a trailer, and Cult of the Tree is in possession of the clicker. Further evidence suggesting where it is.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Okay, some form of trailer park outskirts of water. It's a decent enough starting point. And then, apparently I've got more in the story yet, though. Yes, the story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Lol. Okay, and we've got... Oh, cock me, we've got so much evidence pertaining to the story. Flibbly jibble. The story changed our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Alright, how's this all fit together? Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. Yep, that's how it works. And how to stop the story. Wake, yes, Wake has to get the clicker before Scratch. Then the story can be changed, Scratch banished. That's how you stop it. Alright, then we've got information about the clicker, together with Wake. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. So, okay, that's part of the end game. Right there, so that's 2. There is an entity inside the Dark Place called the Dark Presence. Okay, that is, yes, just pertaining to information about the Dark Place. It's absolutely fine. And more. Wake and the Dark Place, and sorry, Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. It's information about the Dark Presence and the Dark Place, but inherently that's the same thing. In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence in editing Wake's story wants to turn the world into a nightmare. Okay, more about the Dark Presence, though you could also say that's connected to the story. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. I mean, that's kind of connected to the Dark Place, but apparently, hang on, there's also, that might be connected to the rules of the world. Apparently not. Wake was trapped in the Dark Place for 13 years. That's connected to the Dark Place, of course. And then we've got 3 we can't use. Okay, Dark Place and the overlap. That's the Dark Place. There's the overlap there. And therefore, that's going to open up information about the witch. That was getting to the overlap. How does one enter the overlap? We still don't really think the flashlight's got much to do with this. The flashlight's got something to do with this. Maybe I need to open up a new thing. But then again, it would be for later if it wasn't. So, how to stop the story. Is the flashlight a variant of Clicker? No.
Doesn't make sense.
Flashlight can't stop the story. It can weaken Taken. Connects to the Dark Place. Connects to the Dark Presence. Okay. Dark Presence, light to the Dark Presence. And then a bright light. Right. Connect that to you. Sometimes the logic for how things fit together could be rather peculiar. So that's all we've got for now on that side. The Cult of the Tree, we've also picked up a little bit more information. The Cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Okay, that could be who's involved, arguably. Or it could be... Yes, cult symbols, cult goal, cult psychology. Cult goal? Yes, cult goal. Working with or for someone, arguably that chappie. And then murder at Cauldron Lake. Got ourselves, yes, that case is now closed.
Nightingale
We know what happens.
goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
I wouldn't call this case closed, to be honest, but fine. If you want to close it, you close it. And the other cases are... That's just nursery rhymes, so we can just shove them in. Why not, to be honest? So, no, just zoom right up. Why all the way down over there? Don't be all the way down over there. So, yes, those are the Cauldron... Hang on, is this the logic? Who made these? How do they work? Ah, dolls. You're a type of doll. The hero doll is also there. And then, how do they work? That's down bottom. There we go. Information about you guys. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was complete. Part of the logic of how they operate. And then, yes, the rhyme's located near the lake. That was another one found near the lake. And finally, another bit of information about how these operate. I thought that one was. Hang on. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. I guess you could argue that pertains to Cauldron Lake rhymes. I thought that was just a list of ones we'd found, and that was more pertained to that. But, okay, we're now fully up to date on my memory brain. My memory brain now knows what's going on.
It's
yes,
all on the page.
And
the clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Flannel-wearing bastard. Ooh! From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga via the bucket in the janitor's room.
now the chat has been saying
Yeah.
once you're done with your Mind Palace,
Yeah.
you can go straight back to Alan. There is a short part with him. I promise you will love it. Please do it before the end of the stream.
Okay, but now we've reached, yes, the bit. I thought we were going to get to this bit in the video. As it turns out, 5 hours after the end of the video. Lol. Yes, we can now change between the stories. So, obviously, Saga can now go out to the car and go to Watery to figure out what's going on. Or alternatively, Alan, we can look at just a thing of water.
We can stare in the water and see things in the water like Artie was saying to switch reality.
And now I'm Alan Never mind. The loading... You're on an SSD! What the fuck are you doing, game? What is the point? It's, oh, I've got to be on SSD. I need to load things so quickly. Yeah, but I can't keep the subtitles synced, and also the loading takes cocking longer than Starfield to switch to a character who's sitting on a table in the other room.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
That's a concern.
Being back in the room?
No, if Alan's here, that means it's pretty... That strongly suggests it is Scratch who's sitting out there.
Yeah.
It felt familiar.
Uh-oh.
Important. I had to
Well,
find
so
it.
you have to write from in here to, like, help out the FBI people.
Also, there's a... There we go. That's the words of power. I don't have any words of power, boo. Okay. My goal is just to write. I've got my radio, I've got my maps, I've got my little gigantic word board.
The TV had a dot.
That just means things will cutscenes we've seen on TV. It doesn't matter.
Using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
No. Scratch is busy with Saga right now. Alice is fine. Completely safe. Like, Saga's the one you should be worried about. Okay. Oh, we're back here again. Not again.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I know how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with.
Okay. Examine the television. We sing. Okay, well, I've got a nice safe area here, but...
The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Get in the TV, Alan. You can stop this. You have the power to stop this right now. I will not have a musical episode. It must be stopped.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
I don't want to go that way. I'm going literally any other way. And any other way will be fine. No. Good night, everybody! It was a good game, but now it's on my worst of the year list. I'm deeply uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable by this musical number. I don't like it. I'm scared. Oh, fuck, what is this? What's happening? Okay, here we go. Mysterious doorway. I'm so confused as to why this bit's here.
Because it's fucking hilarious.
But Alan's in control of this. Why is Alan writing a musical?
Because sometimes when you're having dreams or whatever and your subconscious is in control, then shit happens.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chase those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is the clue. Hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
I mean, I'll give you, I can see it winning Eurovision.
Yeah!
Like, this would come top 5 in Eurovision. Like, I could see Alan Wake 2 winning Eurovision next year. Let Alan Wake 2 enter Eurovision.
Finally.
Okay. I think the musical section's over. Suggesting Alan Wake was just writing a musical on his typewriter. I think. He's as confused as I am.
The chat points out that, in fact, Alan was not in control of shit.
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Oh, hang on. There is a side door. Except I cannot get to it. The theme of the song is I had to get away. Can I actually... I can't get away through the way that's away. Hang on. Ah, there's a ladder. Obviously not through the open door. Peculiar section.
I love how the visuals are placed so that you can't avoid looking at them. So
Watch me cocky try. I'll figure this out eventually. Okay, so I can literally steal light from the musical. I've stolen the musical. Never let it out again. Just don't let it out. Never let the musical out. Now it's trapped inside the ball. The musical can't hurt me if I've kept it trapped inside a small angel lamp. The musical, it can't get to me. Damn it, it got to me.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
I also thought I had a charge in my thing, but I appear to not have a charge in my thing. What happened to the charge in my thing? Okay, I definitely have to get a charge of thing, but where was the charge of thing? I had a charge of thing, right?
Didn't you say you stole the musical?
I thought I did. Possibly the musical, it jumped out to create this. Okay, I'm just going to follow the sign to the getaway club. Possibly it'll let me escape this nightmare. Back of here. Getaway club. It's now pointing back in the direction that's... Getaway club. Oh, it's cocking, messing with everything again. Right, it's messing with everything. Right, now shove that in the taxi, I think. Yes, I assume so. Help me, other Alan. Help me, not musical Alan. I'm trapped in a musical. Help! How do I escape? How do I escape this bisexual nightmare? Oh, it's on the boat coming to Bright Falls, the start of Alan Wake 1. Sing a song about your terrible wife! Yeah, sing a song about how your terrible your wife is. It is not Alan's sole responsibility to save his marriage. It's also up to his wife to not do dick stuff like arranging appointments with doctors without his consent. That's on her, not Alan. Where the cock am I going? Presumably the plot of Alan Wake 1. Just keep on keeping on. Everything's fine. So deeply confusing. This. Oh, a gun! I can shoot the musical! Can I defeat the musical with light? Destroy the musical! Die, musical! Oh shit, there's actual fighting going on. Oh shit. Right, I'm actually being attacked in the musical. Yeah, ow, oh no. Being attacked to the musical. Hope that was good enough to get you. It wasn't. Well, that was all the ammo I've got, and I'm pretty sure I can still hear hissing, so that's not good. Okay, need to heal myself to some more bits and pieces. Quick, quick, quick. Because I'm almost dead. Okay, gonna have to let them group together a bit more, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble.
Do you have any health?
No, none.
Lol.
Been kind of hoping here. Oh, fuck! Sneaky ambush bastards. Right, that's fine. And it doesn't help that there are large amounts of other humanoid figures in my in your peripheral vision. Okay, right. Just down 3 bottles of pills. Don't do this in real life. In fact, 1 is probably too much. There we go. That'll get me at least a little bit of health back. That is... Oh, I've got my gun. Sorry, I forgot I had a gun.
Well
and also a torch. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had my usual gun too. That's a thing I'd forgotten about a little bit anyway. So that's...
Oh.
Yes.
It's breaking my heart a little bit that John isn't loving this.
I'm just confused by it. Like, if this had been like a really, really light-hearted, silly, kitschy, campy game, I'd be like, yes, this... I'm really struggling with how this fits in the game. I'm really confused.
Just like a little bit dissonant.
Yes, there's a lot of tonal dissonance going on here. No. No! Brought this on yourself. As did you. Oh, you didn't even die. No. 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 Stay back. Oh, fuck's sake. The camera does not help very much. Alan is incredibly slow and awkward when he's trying to do anything broadly. Stay the cop down. He's so slow and stay down. Bloody hell. Right, just down more pills. Down more pills. Down all the pills. Do I have anything left? I've got 1 shot left of this, but everything takes 10 million years to cocking load. And... Please tell me that was... The range on that is appalling. Right. No. Right. At least with the light... I've got plenty of battery. I should just try and use the light to stagger everyone before I do anything. Then it will all work out fine. Get through here. Get to here. Plenty. Ludicrous batteries. Okay. Just do everything with... Yeah, hit everyone with the flashlight. That will work. I hear more trouble. Is that... I thought I heard you behind me. No, I do not have a great shot at you, actually. Okay. No! Fuck's sake. The combat is arse in this game. Alan is so unresponsive. The reloading takes 10 cocking million years. Okay, well at least I now know I've actually got my regular gun, so I can save that for the difficult bits thereafter. Okay, we can go over to you for most of the enemies. So just mosey on you, don't try and blow up the musical. Then follow you. Where are the first of you? There you go. There you go. I see you. And you. Right. You just stay down. How are you not? Stay the fuck off. Seriously. Oh, fuck off. There's more coming in, aren't there? Yeah, and there's... Fine, no, fuck it, kill me. Restart this run. Absolute arse. Fucking combat in this game.
You could just lower the difficulty.
Who said, hey, let's...
In order to have more fun.
No, I refuse. Who ordered...
That's not what video games are for,
It's definitely not what the musical section's for. Who on earth says yes, the musical section should also have enemies and you should have a... Like, I would give the player infinite flare gun ammo in this section because the flare gun is like a firework and you're in a music video. That would make sense to me. That would make perfect sense to me. Why are we having to use the arse combat of the usual game, which is wildly inconsistent as to how effective it is at any given moment, and just especially how... Fuck off. Stay dead. Alright, there's definitely more coming in though. There's definitely more coming in because 2 more came in later. It's just the reload. The reload is agonisingly slow. Okay. And then you're... What the... A bunch of you just saw that, but like there was just absolute... And now that's not reloaded either. Right, obviously. Fuck off, all of you. Right, to start moving over. I'm not sure they charge as effectively when you're... Yeah, you can actually reload while sprinting if you're not facing them. Which is actually... Okay, so therefore if you want to just do that, basically. Just never back away while reloading. For some reason, they've decided they get to be the slowest fuckers in the world. And then...
Oh, this one has some size.
Yeah, some of them have got throwables on them. Some of them have got throwables. Right. It's up to a few little bits and pieces, bare minimum. 6 at 10. Make sure this thing's reloaded, because you need to be using that. How many pills on me? No, I think pills are in the next one. So, okay. We've got a little bit of that here. Alright. No. No. Stop being a dick here. Stop being a dick. You get exploded because you attempted to just run up to me. Especially... Okay. Here's the problem with the section. This game is very much about the audio cues because generally the game's very quiet, so you can hear the whispering as they get close. But there's a loud musical soundtrack. So all of a sudden they're just like, oh yeah, I'm behind you now. And there's absolutely no way in hell you'd have heard them coming. Which is like...
And plus you keep seeing things out of the corner of your eye.
Yes, and there's a huge amount of stuff in the corner of your eye. Like, and not just that, but if you look at the floor here, there's reflections.
Yeah.
Literally, there's dark shadows in the bushes that aren't the enemies. Which is... I don't know, man. That's not good. Like, I don't think you should mix together the silly light-hearted musical section and also the combat, which... And then thereby change the rules of the combat during that. That's no. Disagree. Don't think that's a good idea. But alright. There we go. Wait for solo. Is there going to be more showing up? Yep, like you're over there. I see you. And there may well be more over there too. If we can just, you just hold still. And now just get them all together if we can. Just everyone together. That was 2 at least, which is no. No. Break him. Why am I reloading? Why am I reloading that gun? That gun doesn't need reloading right now. Break you. Stay down, please. Okay, that's that wave done, and that's an annoying wave to take care of. Still got... Yeah, that needs to be reloaded. Guns also all need to be manually reloaded, even if you've switched to a different gun, which is incredibly slow. Okay. This is fine. Just watch out for... Yeah, I see you guys there. I see you guys there. And about there. Should hopefully get both of you. Did that even kill you? Are you dead? I can't be looking at the dog right now. I'm sorry.
I'm not pointing at the dog. So I'm just extending a hand to him. So
Hello, Ted. You are a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Alright. We should have plenty of... Yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of... Oh, fuck. There's going to be more over there. I don't really want to... Yeah, I know there's more coming from behind. Let's just see if I can plus them at the bottom of the stairs. About that. Well, that's some of them at least. There we go. Okay. You've lost your dark powers, buddy. Which is fine. No. And now... No. You've lost your dark powers too. This was the annoying ambush that got me last time. But yeah, just falling back a little bit helps quite a lot with that. Make sure you reload the secondary gun, because otherwise it won't be ready for you when you do need it. Divers Island. Okay, we're getting close to where stuff happens in Alan Wake 1, which is... No. 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 Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Let him come to me. Let him come to me. Let him come to me. About that. Hopefully that's several of them. Okay. Okay, let you get broken too. You need to go down. You can't change over to the torch while reloading. Almost out of ammo for this, which is not great. Only got 2 shots left for you too, and I've been fairly ammo efficient, I think.
Yeah, totally.
So...
It seemed like it anyway.
Yeah, I feel like I've not been hugely missing tons of shots. So, okay, safe zone here. So I can fall back to that if I get completely swarmed. There is... I'm hoping that is the end. Because, yes, here we go. Divers Island, typewriter, etc. Unless we need a recap of the end of Alan Wake 1, which we might. Because I don't remember the ending of Alan Wake 1, which I mean, I didn't play it. But where are we going now? Back where we started. Okay. But this time nothing's on the TV. With nothing on the TV. Okay. Where am I now? Am I just back in the studio?
Vision.
Okay, line up the vision. Line it up. Oh no! I thought I'd escaped!
Surrender to echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Okay, so now I can change the musical. The song's end, the final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. Yes! Set the song to the big finale. Except, rather than that, now something's on the TV.
Now you're in Eurovision.
Except the audio just dropped, so now it's probably going to be able to sing.
Lol.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Except now. Uh-oh. Well, there's wibbly things suggesting ghosts. Okay, here's the thing. I admire the ballsiness of just putting a musical chapter in the middle of a AAA release. What I don't admire is when, I don't, this is not just me, loads of people saying, oh, the combat in this game's kind of arse. But, like, you know, I'm really in it for, like, the story and the detective and the atmosphere. But that chapter doesn't have any of the detective stuff or the rest of the game's atmosphere.
It has a musical atmosphere, John.
It just has a musical with the combat. And the combat, as we just established, is arse. And the musical actively gets in the way of the combat. And I just think if you just took the combat out of that section and just let it be like a fun walking, a just straight through walking simulator,
some, like,
that would have been fine.
Or some, like, puzzles or whatever you have to figure out.
Yeah,
based
musical
on the songs.
puzzles. Musical puzzles. Absolutely. Why is it not musical puzzles as opposed to the combat? Why is
There's a bit of a Marmite reaction to it in the comments.
There should absolutely not be combat in that section. That is a mistake. Hello, RT.
Catchy, right?
RT loved it.
Artie was down for it. It would win Eurovision, but in Eurovision you don't also have to shoot people with guns.
Of course it would win Eurovision. It's an insane Finnish number with, like, Vikings.
Kind of. And with that, I assume we're back to a more traditional section. Meaning if we want to, we can switch reality between Alan, who as it turns out is still in the dark place, and just engaging in musical numbers and shooting things. And unfortunately, poor Saga, who presumably therefore is hanging out with Mr. Scratch.
Yeah.
We must reasonably assume, I suppose. And then... Seriously, this game loads very slowly for how much it demands it must be put on the fastest drives ever. Jesus Christ, how much slower would it be on HDD? No wonder they had to insist it was SD. We'd all died of old age. If this loaded 3 times slower. And then... Okay, but like, now we know that. Now we know...
You wrote these pages in the dark place.
I can't get my
so
guns
why
out.
are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
I can't get out my shotgun. I'm not allowed to get out my shotgun.
Is it better to be stuck with Mr. Scratch or in that musical segment?
It's hard to say. Maybe we should just let Mr. Scratch take over the world. Like, if Alan Wake is going to potentially cause, you know, musical numbers, and Mr. Scratch just wants to end the world and thus prevent the possibility of any more musical numbers, I just feel like we might want to consider which side we truly ought to be on here.
Sure to add that to the list.
You know what? I admire that section for existing. I just disagree with the exact choice of execution that it included combat. I do not agree that section should include combat. Disagree on combat being a part of that section. Feel like no. Disagree on that particular part. Right, it's 20 to 1 in the morning. I think Claire and I could probably go and have some pizza. Cuddle a dog, etc., etc. But...
Yeah, shout out also to Ilmavavi, who says this game literally has a 20-minute optional movie entirely in Finnish in it.
What?
Apparently so.
Does it? You know what? I'm not even surprised.
No.
I'm somehow not surprised.
And Koshe Moshe has been a member for 34 months and says nothing like a cold, windy night, cozy on the couch, watching MATN play a horror game. Thank you.
So maybe this comment that section could have been half as long. I agree. If you just taken out the combat it would have been.
Yeah.
Especially as, like, the moment you're fighting, you can't pay attention to the musical anymore. Like, it's fun in a kitschy, dumb, you know, deliberately Mr. Grumpy kind of way, when you can just sort of wander around and look at it and then move on and pretend to be grumpy at it. But the moment, like, the game's actually throwing enemies at you, it's like, okay, I actually can't enjoy the musical anymore. I'm kind of busy.
Yeah.
You're kind of keeping me busy there, game. So, okay, that's Alan Wake. Jesus Christ, how on earth am I going to rank this on the games of the year? It's so uneven. That's the weird thing about it. Like, there are moments I absolutely do, like, one of the strongest games opening, that first chapter, strongest game opening I've played this year, I would say. Strongest game opening. But, like, equally, there's also bits where you say, okay, this is dragging on a little bit. That section's downright weird. I'm not 100% on board with the writing.
You knew where you were going to put it after the video before the stream.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so.
You had a good idea, and
I
now
had a good idea. Now I don't. I like the writing in Saga section better than Alan Wake's section, and I do find it hilarious that the game deliberately sets up this badly written detective novel that's basically the same writing quality as the not bad bit of the writing. Okay, I find that delightful. But then again, I personally, I'd have more fun with a cheesy, dumb detective story than with a slightly overly serious paranormal detective story. I think Saga's a good balance. I enjoy Saga's sections. I enjoy Saga just coming in, being a slightly oblivious magical girl. I think Saga's great. The Alan Wake sections I did not enjoy as much as Saga's sections. I think Saga playing detective in her Mind Palace I prefer that to the Alan Wake rewriting scenes section, I think, which is interesting. So yes, this is what a wildly uneven game. There's bits of it even the bits I don't like I admire. Even the bits I don't like I do admire. It's very weird. Oh, that's going to be tricky to cooking rank. Okay, right. Claire, do you have any last minutes you need to squeeze us in?
No, I've already done them.
Brilliant. So there we go. That's Alan Wake 2. I'm confused. I'm so confused in general. I'm wildly confused by that. Absolutely wildly confused by that. Okay, coming up the rest of this week, you've got your Starfield, you've got your Fallout 4s, you've got on Saturday Chants of Sennaar, which came out earlier this year. Lots of people saying I should check that out. It's a game all about linguistics and translating languages. I find that really fun. Aside from like the 5% of the time it says, here's a stealth section. I'm like, why? You're a linguistics game. Why am I in a stealth? Why am I in a stealth section? And then the stealth section lasts 30 seconds. It's like, why is this here? I'm so confused. I'm deeply confused as why Chants of Sennaar has stealth sections. Love Chants of Sennaar. Brilliant game. But, yes, that's coming up on Saturday. Really adorable indie. I'm not sure I can acknowledge the existence of. Coming up next week. And just because, obviously, we all remember how good Gollum was. Deep looking forward to Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I have no idea where that's going to land on the spectrum of, Return of the King at the top, Gollum at the bottom. Who knows? Lord of the Rings, we've got a spectrum. So we got a lot of stuff coming up too. So yes, all sorts of bits and pieces. Hopefully, Podcast's early access for patrons and community members coming up on Monday. Public release should be 2 weeks after that. So that'll be an early Christmas present for everyone else. So yes, there we go. Wild. Absolutely cocking wild. That's... blah. Okay, Alan Wake 2. We're going to go eat pizza now.
Pizza!
No idea what next week's stream's going to be. Maybe Chants of Sennaar. We'll flipping see. So yes, hopefully you'll find something to your fancy over the next week. Hopefully we see you next week as well. And hopefully Claire and I enjoy our pizza and go and cuddle a dog. It all sounds absolutely marvellous. But in the meantime, I've been Chum.
I've been Claire.
It's been Ted is over there and fast asleep. Marvellous. This has been Many a True Nerd. And this has been the deeply weird Alan Wake 2. Thank you very much. And have fun.
Have Eurovision?
Yeah, and all Eurovision. Eurovision is fine too.